BRB in 1 minute. Maybe it's just a bug. Somehow. Once I've relogged, it'll go away. Kinda wishing I could reset the controls here. Something's happened to the vehicle controls, which is not right. Anyway, we need to exit to the main menu. How boring. Oh, how tedious, should we say. And then we join the session again. Put us in LSRV. And everything should be back. No, it's still doing it. That should be... What the hell? Something was over there. Yeah, you see, I'm not able to set the speed. What have I done? What have I done? Let's see if driver assist off is well. What's driver assist? Ah! There we go! Hey, I logged. Why is there no materials? Aha, there is. Much quicker. everybody! Where are you all? Join the stream. Come keep me company. We could talk about things whilst I boringly log in and out and collect things. Yeah, let's listen to the comms log for the millionth time. Wow. Is that something? Yay! I think that's pretty much it now. I'm not going to get that other one. It's well stuck. Oh, that's something. That one's just... I don't know how I'm possibly going to get that. No, it's just not going to work, is it? I wonder if we can... Can't move it. Oh, that's a shame. This is going to definitely not work. Alright now, guys. I don't mind. No, you don't want to get it. That's fine. I don't mind. We'll give up on that one. Oh dear. Right, let's relog then. Again. Log in, log out, log in, log out. Let's go and look at our crate there. Perhaps we can take a nice picture or something. I know I changed something there as well. Hang on. Oh, it's pretty. Shut up. Fine. Excuse me? Who's that? I'm in a private group. It's got to be NPC. Don't care. He was sitting with the girls. Are you alright, man? Good. Time to log and log back in again. Oh, the joy. nice if you could send collector limpets out to just grab all this stuff. Ooh, there was a rock. La 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 la. Hmm. Ooh, he veins. Not discovered them before. Undiscovered he veins. Oh, come on. Not that close. That's just mean. What do we got? Undiscovered. There we are. Ooh, there appears to be quite a bit of stuff here. Come on, please. Yeah, you see you're in an awkward place again, aren't you? How do we get those? Oh, yeah. That's lovely. Tart. Thanks for that. Right. Straight at it? Yes. Okay, so that's enough to go straight at it. No, that's a com link. Galvanizing alloys. Oh, this is exciting. Chemical processes I need, really. How many different comms links were there? Oh, come on. No, don't crash into the lamppost. Right. Looks like there's not much else. Good job I've got a nice fast drive and nice fast servers here on Elite, because otherwise this would be taking. Hey, can you imagine having to wait, logging in and out? Oh. Oh, that was damn close. chemical processes. I need chemical processes to be able to continue my FSD engineering. Oh, I've got two things over here. Lovely. Oh, I really want to see those numbers going up. I wonder how many different materials there are. And I want to get to 250 in every single one of them. That'd be great. And it would also take 1,000,000 years. Well, there's quite a lot spawning here every time. Those heat veins again. First time I saw them earlier. Remarkable. No. Hang on. Configurable components. Oh, undiscovered. Something new. Sweet. And there's more. I think that's about it. Not really much more now. Well, that was a nice little run. Now, what are we collecting here? This is what we're collecting. Wow, I've got a lot of iron. Molybdenum. Mechanical scraps looking low. Right, time to relog it again. Excuse me. Excuse her. Yeah?
Yep, I've just put it on the stairs. He like went there, got close, and went, ooh.
Well, it's pretty smelly stuff, deep heat. It's certainly gonna get a dog's nose, that's for sure. Their sense of smell. Trying to find something else to chew, probably. This is so boring. I need some company. La 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 la. Hey, Bubble. How you doing, bro? Nice to see you. You're back on? I was back on earlier today, mate. Yeah.
So friggin' stupid.
Oh, hang on a second. Wifey again? No, she's happy. Well, probably not happy. Yeah, back on, mate. We was back on earlier. Played a bit earlier. Did some pirate hunting. I have decided to go engineer my my combat crate. And so I went to Farseer, which is the first one, and I just don't have the materials. I got to do a few level 1 sort of bits, but I really didn't have enough materials. Really short of chemical processes. That's basically what I need to be able to continue engineering. Chemical processes. Um, I've gone. What did I get? I boosted my shield boosters. I made them a bit more, give them a bit more output. I needed to select that. Duh. I'm upgrading my frameshift drive. I think I've got it blueprinted. Hang on. Let's have a look. That'll remind me. Oh no, I'm in the wrong place. I'm not on my ship, am I? I went to farm material. Oh, what? And just collect the stuff that they leave behind when they destroy, when they die. Just go fighting and just collect. Hmm. I've noticed that they're dropping stuff. A lot of people have said. I tried engineering when I last played, a few years ago, and it was this. It was exactly this that made me stop. It was like, oh my god, I need to do this for ages. Relog, farm mats, relog, farm mats, relog, farm mats, and it just was driving me insane. And I just couldn't get the things that I needed in order to proceed. So I actually did give up, which is pretty sad. So yeah, collect Olympics and then just go fighting. I mean, that's earning money at the same time as collecting materials. That doesn't sound like a bad idea at all. And it will get these kinds of materials, and I'll get this, and I'll get data scans as well because I'll be scanning them. So I get double, right? I get physical materials and I get the scan mats, if you want to call them that. Yeah. Hmm. So many different suggestions on how to farm the materials, that's for sure. Yeah. I mean, if I can collect enough, I can probably use a broker to trade it for the stuff that I need. I mean, I really need chemical processes, which is actually a physical material rather than a data one. But that was what I needed to carry on. So I'm increasing the range of my frameshift drive. I have increased the range of my sensors. My sensors are better at the better angle, so I can keep censoring some stuff and scanning from a better angle. The basic stuff at the moment. I didn't have anything to be able to upgrade my frameshift drive, even the level 1. I needed chemical processors, so I couldn't even go for level 1 on my FSD. So that's pretty much it. Alright, game, stop being weird. Don't be weird. Why do you do that? Stop being weird. Mm-hmm. Yeah, material farming. One way or another, it's just not good, is it? No matter where you do it or how you do it, it is just not. It's just not a fun thing to have to do. Why can I not find any chemical processes? I mean, I know I can probably trade for them, but I just want to find the damn things. Chemical processes. Do 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 do. Why am I humming that? What is it from? Materials. There's a pretty decent haul every time you log in. 10 plus items, but it's just time, isn't it? You're just spending so much time just grinding away like this. It's just a bit. Ugh. Yeah, I need to go directly out that then, so we'll do that in a minute. Yeah, you do need to have it targeted. Usually helps. Gotcha. Oh dear, the whole thing is not great, is it? So yeah, I'm trying to increase my FSD range basically, so I can just get a bit further and everything. I want to get all the way up to increase weapons engineering and everything. I really want to do the whole shebang, as it were. I've got a few people lurking, which is nice. I am desperately close to affiliate. Desperately close. So I've got a few friends helping me out. Oh, more materials. A lovely family helping out. That's a lovely background soundtrack, that is. How'd you like the background to the camera? I can have animated ones as well, YouTube videos. It's pretty cool. What is it now? Just a spacey background. I think we're out of materials here. Yeah, check it out. We can have deep space footage. All sorts of funky backgrounds for the camera. How about that? At least it's nice and quick to relog, right? Whoops. Not quite my plan. Mm. Whoa, look, galaxy in the background of my camera. Love it. Chemical processor. Chemical process. Oh, just in time. Yeah, they're in the same place every time. So I'm starting to learn where they are, which is good. Yeah, there's some more dog training going on. Crystal shards. Hybrid capacitors. Three. I mean, I got three of them. Jeez. How are you doing then, Bubble Bark? How's your weekend been going? Been up to much? Good to hear. Good to know. Leaving tomorrow. What? We're leaving where? What? You going holiday or have you been on holiday and you're leaving to go home? Tell me the story. A vocational school. Yeah. Okay. It's funny actually. My brother-in-law and his girlfriend are there. When you go to get better at your job. Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, they do similar sort of things here. Yeah, called just continual training for employees. Yeah, so that's good. Sounds like a better way of doing it. Germany being efficient as always. What do you do, Bobs? Just pardon me whilst I look at some messages here. A mechanic, nice. And oh, for motorbikes. One sec. Bicycles, okay, cool. Yeah, but I mean, still love it. Yeah, I'm a motorcycle rider myself. I don't have a bike at the moment, so I guess I'm not that much of a motorcycle rider. But yeah. Ah, electronic bike hype. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, the electric bikes are really kicking in the news at the moment. People going over to them. So yeah, you're onto a winner there. That's for sure. Ooh, new material. What was it? Chemical processors! I found a freaking chemical processor! That means I can complete the first stage of my FSD engineering. Holy crap, I've got it pinned as a blueprint as well, so I should be able to do it at the next station I go to. Oh my word. Got a chemical processor. I mean, I need a million more of them, but frickin' hooray. So does that mean you're not getting, you're on this training course, as you say, so you're not getting to actually play much at the moment, one would imagine, should I say. Oops. Looking at my stream chat, not paying attention to where I'm driving. Cool, man. I think it's good that they train you that way. I've recently started a new job, and they investors in people or something is what they say. But they were going to continue to train during the job as well, rather than just employing you and letting you go. They're going to continue training. Mostly home on the weekends. Nice. Is that when you'll get to play? I imagine. We have to play during the weekends. Love to wing up sometime and maybe go out and beat some pirates up. I imagine you've got a nicely engineered ship, right? Am I right? Sure, you've got a nicely engineered spaceship. Multiple. Yeah, great, yeah. I've got an exploration asp that has some engineering on it, and then nothing else. So, yeah, that's the what you're feeling is the warmth coming off my very powerful graphics card, Kelly. Yeah. No, you don't. Safer's not in the way of it, is it? It's not covering it. 5. Fully engineered. You've got 5. Yeah, I hate you. Or kicking you out of my stream, even if you are a mod. I don't care. That's just you're just not. It's just nasty. 5 fully engineered combat ships. Jesus Christ, I haven't even got one fully engineered exploration, let alone combat. I don't need to do all of the engineers, of course. Oh, yeah, go right ahead. Ask away. You were here. You kept on being here. You kept on being chatty. You're very friendly. It may have seemed random to you, but I just got this feeling. You know, you kept on coming to my stream. All you do is chat nicely. You've not, you don't provoke people. Some people just, some people are just weird. And I just get this feeling you're not. I was happy for you to, just look at the channel a little bit. Oh, okay, yeah. No, I just have a feeling, mate, and I trust you. Well, just give me one moment, because I just need to go AFK. I'm going to go AFK to make a coffee, actually. You see, you just have this way about you. Right, BRB. I mean, I'm still on mic, so I can talk, but it's not very interesting. Right, let's fix this skybox. Okay, one job done. Next job, make coffee. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Do, 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 do. Yeah, thinking about it. I mean, people who are around, people who just aren't asshats. It's just, you can sort of tell. I mean, I've done a lot of streaming, right? It may not seem that way because I'm not affiliate or anything like that. But it's because I don't play games mostly that people are watching, and I refuse to play games just for the sake of getting viewers. So I've done a lot of streaming, and I've had a lot of random people pop in. And some people, you can just, I don't know, you can just tell that they're weird. They just say things that just, I don't know. It's just a feeling that you get. It's the feeling that I get anyway. But you just seemed like a decent fella. You asked questions, you interacted, you just, you're a Twitch viewer, and it was just normal. And I trust you to just sort of, keep hold of the weirdos. Kind of feel like you have the same priorities as me, and you'd see the same things as stupid or requiring modding. So that's pretty much all there is to it. Right, coffee. So, caramel coffee as well. Nom nom. Let us farm materials and drink coffee. Me too. Re-engineered your Corvette. That's not even funny, man. It's not even funny. It's another thing I've got to work on is my Federation and Empire rank. Something I never bothered doing. I've just remembered when and why I stopped playing. It was when I was earning massive amounts of money by doing the sneaky missions from Robigo. And I was taking like 5 to 10 missions at a time, avoiding the authorities, getting straight into stations and dropping off. It was slavery, wasn't it? And I was just raking in hundreds of millions of credits. And then they nerfed it, and that just really annoyed me, and I stopped playing. And then all these changes happened. Yeah, so yeah, it was passenger message, but they were so valuable. Yep. And every time I jumped into a system, some system authority ship tried to scan me, so you just pop him one, shoot him once, and he stops the scan, and then you just bring FSD to your next system, and someone might try and get you, and then you just try and get to the station, and the station is always face the planet, as you probably already know, so you try and get in the middle and get in like that, and then you drop out of a frame of Super Cruise, facing the station, line up, get authority, and just power your way in so that nobody can scan you before you get in. Sometimes it worked, sometimes it failed. It worked more times than it failed, and I made so much money out of that. Yeah, it was very, very lucrative. Right, where am I? I'm here, okay. Yeah, it was a very lucrative way of earning money. And when they nerfed it, it really annoyed me. So, oh, I need to log, don't I? Yeah. No. But I've learnt since there's other ways to make money. I mean,
How has he got smarter? There was nothing on that floor.
what's up?
How has he got smarter? There was nothing on that floor. Yeah, well.
How has he got Smarties?
Alexa. Smarter was in a bowl on the work surface. Dogs eat tomato.
It's on the bowl on a worktop.
Yeah. I don't know that one.
Shut up, Alexa. Stupid machine.
Okay, well, ring the bell with his paw and put him outside then. Remember, ring the bell with his paw, go toilet.
Man, this little puppy.
With his paw, you puppet. Yes, the motion.
Can someone just press the power on the skybox and turn it on? Make sure it's working, please. It's right next to you.
Missy, is he going toilet? Missy, is he going toilet?
And now you turn the TV off. Never mind, I'll deal with that later. Doesn't matter. Ooh, don't roll down there.
It's on. Yeah, Missy, is he going toilet? Try using the
Quack, quack,
The
quack,
TV's
quack.
on. The TV works again.
Good, thank you.
Now, has he been toilet?
Oh, I can get mad at anything, bro.
No, Missy, let him stay out there. Is he going toilet?
Yeah, just let him stay out there as long as he wants. Let's see.
Has the light's not come on again?
We've pretty much, don't wait, it comes on almost all the time if he's just not moving in the right place. But it's secure out there now, so you can pretty much just let him.
Yeah, but it's still got all the cats and things in it that might touch.
I really don't think that's going to be a problem. He can't get out, can he? So can chase him as much as he wants. La la la. Yeah, I'm in a private session as well. So I'm not going to get ganked by anybody, or no one's going to come trying to steal my cargo. No, that is not a challenge, Mr. 5 engineered combat ships. Not in the slightest.
Rosie. Close the door then.
Not at all. Chemical processors, I want chemical processors. Oh, I keep seeing that statement now. Is that a challenge? Damn, man. No. Get my ass whooped. Before all this engineering, though, I used to have good ships. A-rated Python and an A-rated Vulture and an A-rated Anaconda, and just used to annihilate everything. Shield boost, shield cells which didn't overheat your ship. You know, I could take my Python out and destroy a wing of 3 Clippers. I've got videos of it on my YouTube channel. Got videos of me doing it, and this was all before engineering. And then my vulture was just a killer. It was a beast. And then I stopped playing. And one day I come back and I log in and my vulture's like way over its power limit. And I'm like, what have they done? Have they increased the power requirement of the modules? Have they nerfed my power plant? I still don't know which way around it was, but it was one of them. Log time again. Mechanical equipment. Hope I'm not missing anything. I think I'm getting all of the materials that are around in a nice little route. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else over there. So then there's a couple around here. Well, one. I'm hoping that average is working out. It's looking nice because the old hours that I've played will go away, roll off because it's a rolling hourly thing. Ooh, fuel reserves at 50%. Oh no. I might need to go back to my ship and refuel. Oh. So how do we refuel how do you refuel your SRV? Really? Oh, when you resupply the station. Yeah, I get you. Hmm. Thank you for your advice. SRV refueled. And we're back at the sign. I know, yeah, but it was just a case of learning. Absolutely, and I'll be doing it at 5%. I just was interested in checking it out, so yeah. I know how to refuel my SRV now, thanks to you. Thank you very much. Saves me a good bit of Googling. And it was only one of each. I can live with that. Cheers. Thanks for that. Stupid signpost. Do 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 do. Oh. Is that you coming in to kill me? In your engineered ship? One of 5. I'm so jealous. Is it obvious? One day, mate. One day. I'll spend a million years collecting all these materials. I didn't get that, did I? Oh, no. Yeah, there it is. I suppose the better I get at this, the faster I can do it. I think I've got them all unlocked. I think there's only one that isn't unlocked, but I'm a bit confused by it.
Lizzie, tell me you're not capable of putting books in a bag.
See, she's unlocked. He's unlocked. That's unlocked. That's unlocked. That's
Lizzie, look,
unlocked.
see my bedroom.
It's only that one that's locked.
Stuffs like that, I'm not going to do all.
Once you figure out the most effective method. Yeah, okay. Oh, right, okay. Fair enough. Seems to cover most of the modules, though. Not most of the important ones, I suppose. Ooh, a few retweets. That's not bad. Fastly only does frame shifts with G5. Everything else is G3 or G1. Yes, I noticed that actually, which is why I'm guessing frame shift drives comes under engines and thrusters, rather comes under. Oh, so, no, power distributors, show generators. I'm not sure. Wow. Sorry, my friend's been doing some learning how with rendering software, and he's created something pretty good. He's been learning how to. I don't know if this will work on the camera, but he's been learning to render stuff, and I think that looks pretty freaking cool. It's a donut. A donut. It's good. It is indeed. Come on. See the donut phone.
What now? Hey, calm.
Yeah, that's not a real donut. That's rendered.
What's the matter?
So yeah, he's doing a great job. It does look good, yeah. Let me show you what he's been doing previously.
Where's your dentist stick gone? Where's your dentist stick?
That's not great because it's actually a picture from one of his monitors. But I've been getting daily updates from him on it.
When did we last see a dentist stick?
That wasn't funny. That didn't last very long at all. Well, you get the idea. It's taken me a while to actually really show you anything. But yeah, he's doing a great job. He's enjoying learning how to use the rendering software. And he's rendering a donut to start with, which is pretty cool. So, I've got 3 chemical processes, really? That's good to know. I didn't realise that. That's one I was struggling with, strange wake solutions. I was sat out, I looked for that and it said sit outside this station, particular station, and wake scan. And I did, and I got bugger all. So, not really sure what to do. I've still got stuff to pick up right now though, that's for sure. Finish this round. Oh, I've pressed Z again. That had me for a minute. Earlier on I accidentally pressed Z and turned drive assist off and it just wasn't driving like I expected it to, and the throttles weren't working right, and it was like, what have I done? I'm finding it annoying when I turn it off, that's for sure. But I'm probably being noobish. It's just that, you know, I like it the way that you set the throttle at a certain level, and that's the speed you go. Look, here we are. I'm traveling at this speed. With it off, pressing the key is like having a throttle pedal, but I don't have a throttle pedal. Chemical processes! Hell yeah! I would if I had an analog pedal to use. Like I've got pedals down here because I use the steering wheel and pedals for F1. So if I could make this drive using steering wheel and pedals, so I had an analog throttle, that'd be absolutely fine. But it's not an analog throttle in the game, so... I hear nothing. Good job this doesn't take very long to relog, innit? What's that, 10 seconds tops? At least it doesn't destroy the immersion too much because it's so quick. It's like, in the time it takes me to pick up my coffee, I can log out and log back in again. Hey, 6 viewers. Hello everybody, welcome in. Thank you for joining me whilst we do one of the most boring things in the game, farm for materials. Music. Bubble, choose some music. I don't care that YouTube will go, you can't have that video now, it's ours. Let's just get some tunes on. Electro Swing. That's a new one on me. I got that. Oh, this will probably stop it from working on Facebook as well, by the way, so... Sorry if you're on Facebook, it's about to kick you off. I get it. I get the swing. I get that it's modernised with the electro. I like it. I have come to destroy. Oh, chemical processes again. Yeah. I might need to go to a station because I might actually be able to finish some of this. Whoa. Hello? Okay. I take it that's you. I've got the memory of a fish. I don't remember inviting you to this group. It scared the living crap out of me, mate, because I don't remember that we invited you to the group. But you've got... Oh, no, I do remember now, because you remember you saying about the purple lasers. I went with purple as well. Oh, man. Yeah, you scared the living shite out of me then, bro. Oh, look at that Corvette. Beautiful. Oh, high-res picture. That's gorgeous. Actually, let's see if we can get a picture of us both. Hey! I guess who it is. Oh, the seat appears to be empty. Oh well, never mind. Hey, perfecto. I like it. Let's check that out. High res shot of that. And of course, I'm going to have to come down and get a high res shot of this. Ooh, whoops. Lovely. Can we get the sun in? No, not quite. Alright, screw the sun. Let's just make sure we've got the vehicles in. There we go. Loving it. Didn't even know you could do that. Man, you know some good stuff. I'm liking it. Changes the FOV. That's brilliant. Lovely. We're just doing some photography here, aren't we? Oh, that could be pretty good. I reckon those could be pretty good. Where are they? Right. Where were we then? I think I might need to relog. Yeah, it's time for me to relog. Where'd you go? We should still be here, right? Because we're in the same group. Thought we were in the same group, so I wonder why it's, where are you? Never mind. Yeah, just odd that we're in the same group. So I wouldn't have expected a separate instance because of being in the same group, but I'm sure we'll meet each other somewhere. Unless that's got to be AI. Got to be AI. Yeah, see, I'm starting to know where things are now. Run around, grab them all quick. It's making things a bit quicker. Hey, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for joining. Keeping us company. Keeping me company, keeping us company as well. Because I am, yes, I am at Dav Soap, farming materials. Oh, man, is it boring. For engineering. Oh, mechanical scrap. That was something I needed a lot of and that I haven't got much of. There we go. Right, time to relog again. Oh, isn't it nice that it's nice and quick to do that? Yes, it's been mentioned. So, tell me, what are you shooting? You mean you're going, let's say, res site, shooting pirates and using limpets to collect what they drop? Yeah? Oh, and you're on Mixer. Welcome to my channel from Mixer. Mostly we're on Twitch, but I'm multi-streaming, so that's cool. Nice to see you there. A pirate activity site. Gotcha. I thought it said private for a minute. Interesting. So yeah, we're talking about shooting pirates and using limpets to collect what they drop, right? Consider me a noob because that's exactly what I am. I think that's what Alicat was suggesting. She prefers shooting for it. Ah, Big Mama. It's a T9 that respawns. Ah, okay. You've got me intrigued now. And so this T9 that respawns, it drops materials which you use limpets to collect. Yes. Okay. And it's called Big Mama. You've got me intrigued. Eight to me out of 10. 1 grade 5. Seems like it's a big ship to try and take out. You do it by yourself? I mean, I just a quick Google, so I'm not really sure. But that looks like it's a big darn ship. I mean, a T9. I actually know obviously, I know what a T9 is, and it's not that big. But people are talking about it like it's part of a mission. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Looks like it's your instancing then. I've got friends in the same instance. Yes, I am. I note that, yeah, completely. Okay, well, you know what? I mean, I've picked up a load of chemical processes, which is what it was requiring me to do to carry on. Everyone is lying, except me. Yeah, well, I've actually collected quite a few processes here, materials already. I've collected stuff that I knew I needed to carry on with my current engineering requirements. It's a hell of a long way back, but I think I don't actually need to go back, I just need a station, don't I? So I'm going to go back. I'm going to head to the nearest station and see if I can carry on with my blueprint. Yeah, sure, no problem. Doesn't take long. I think I've got this installed on my NVMe. Come on board, shipwright. fine. I'm in the right place here. Ah, I wasn't in the right place, you see. Yes, it's a Crate Mark II Alley Cat, yeah. I was running a Python, but I decided to... I'm not pressing dismiss ship, sending it away, you... You're just trying to get me in trouble, you are. You're a good one. Let's find the nearest... see if there's actually... See if there's actually a station. No, it's just unexplored stuff. Interesting. Oh yeah! My apologies. Let me just get out of this planet as well a bit. Indeed it does, yeah. Most people use the Phantom for exploring and this one for combat, yeah. And that's why I went for this one rather than the Phantom. Come on, let's get out of orbit. What? 72 light years? How the hell did you manage that? Man, people have done some epic engineering. I'm so impressed with people. $72. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. But I imagine that's just exploration, isn't it? Pure exploration. And with 72 light year jumps, you're well out there going to explore easy. 1 second. One sec. Actually, whilst I'm 1 second, I will relog, let's say. I log back in again. I'll be right back. Was that slow? No idea. Might be because I'm streaming and everything at the same time. It's all on the same machine. I'm rendering, streaming, downscaling, all at the same time. I suppose you're right. Well, it's not normally that slow. But everything else is pretty quick. Yeah, I would imagine it's because I'm doing everything like this, so my system, one system's doing everything. I don't have a streaming box, so this one machine's doing absolutely everything. But it's well capable of doing it. getting 200 frames a second right now. So what? You're probably invited to the. I was just thinking that you're in the group, but you're not on my friends list, are you? That's why it was saying there was somebody in the in the group earlier, and I couldn't see anybody. Oh man. Right. So. What's your name in there? Is it Bubble Bark in the game? Gotcha. Hey, welcome in everybody. Thanks for joining. What the hell? Has it taken so long to try and do a friend request? There we go. What was that about? There we go, mate. We're now in the same. We now got you on your friends list now. See. Oh, unreachable to invite to. Something on the carpet today to deal with? Okay. I did. But we're accepted now. I need 1 minute. It's coffee time and puppy time. So, 1 minute. Oh no, I missed Alley Cat. Sorry, Alley Cat, if you're still here. Yeah, safe travels.
Alexa,
And
what
nice
time
to
is
see
it?
you. Right. Ah. Let's no. It's just the third today. Ev.
Yeah, DT is poisonous to dogs if ingested.
If ingested, well, he doesn't want to ingest it, does he? So I don't think that's a problem. What am I going to do now? I'm going to find a station. I just want to find a station because I've got it pinned, and I'm pretty certain that I can carry on my next the next part of. Yeah, I don't have any data information, do I? I can carry the next carry on the next part of. Oh right, okay. Doesn't. Oh, so you have to go back to them to level it. So right now I should go back to Desiat, yeah, and see Farsia personally. Gotcha. Okay, right. Well, Desiat it is then. 18 jumps or so. What? Sure, I was in the right place there. Oh well, let's not go crazy. Not today. I don't take any offence, but not today. But just because I'm sort of in and out AFK. Yeah, but we will do. I think we might get you into the. I think we might be getting you into our Discord group if you don't mind Discord. I must have missed that wing invite. I've got a message saying there's one there. But, yeah. It's Desiat. Desiat. Bookmark. That's the next one, isn't it? Yeah, fantastic. Oh, wow. 200. Yeah, go on then. Wow. I know. I know. I just thought it was funny. 250 light year jumps. Like, yeah, hell, why not? We can do that. Level 7 on the chatbot. Nice. Yeah, that'll be good. One of my friends tried to do the FSD boost the other day and just got himself blown to bits. It was his first time trying it, of course, but yeah, it was kind of funny. Oh my god, I'm so low on fuel. I never even considered that. Let's refuel this ship. 200's plenty. We'll leave that. I think it goes up to 340 or something. I think I've forgotten to. See, this is the problem. Doggy. I got no sugar in my coffee. It tastes like crap. What's up, dog? Oh, you're trying to eat your own tail. Fair enough. Good luck with that. The voice comms on Elite itself is actually pretty toss. But I think we'll get you into Discord. I reckon you should be part of our Discord group. Do you use Discord at all? Do you have a login? Username? Yeah. Bubble bark. Cool. Hash 2211. Right, okay. Let me see what we can do. What's my ship doing? Just behave. No. No. Oh, for God's sake, come on. Hmm. We got any capitalization issues? Yeah, bubble bark. There we go. Okay, there you go. I sent you a friend request on Discord. And there you go. I believe you are in, sir. And then there we go. In general, and my audio is also set so that everything that comes through my headphones is sent to the stream. So if you join in that voice channel, if you're able to, then hello, Mr. Bubblebark.
Hello. I
Pleasure.
thought you said you want to voice today.
No, it was just because of the Elite one. Elite voice thing is crap.
Oh.
So no, it was just a.
mean the elite one, but okay.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it was just a bit of a. I thought it was going to be a bit of a faff to get you into Discord, but it turned out to be nice and easy. Oh, shit, I haven't got my stream Where is it? There we go. Oh, 6 people. Wow. Yeah, I don't know how to add someone. Yeah, I didn't.
Would you mind turning on your wing beacon?
Turning on what, sorry?
Your wing beacon.
Yeah, no problem. Oh, well, once I'm out of hyperspace, yeah.
Cool.
6 viewers. Hello and everybody. We are engineering as per the title. It's all extremely exciting. There we go, wing beacon's on.
Nice.
How many jumps have I got left? Like 17 or something? 16. Cool. Interesting music.
Do you like it?
Yeah, it's not too bad. It's sort of a. I like it. I like the mix of like it sounds like sort of what is it? 20s, 30s swing music, but with more modern instruments. So it's a pretty cool mix.
Yeah. It's mostly just jazz with like electric beats.
Yeah. I was playing something earlier that someone had suggested, and it actually kicked me off Facebook for it because it was copyright music. Oh. I can't remember what it was. It was a similar sort of thing to as you said. It wasn't a particular song. It was a genre, but I can't remember what it was. What was his name? Europa something. Yeah, and he'd asked for he'd suggested something, and I put that on, and next thing I know, I'm kicked off. Kicks me out of Facebook. Oh, you're not able to stream on Facebook at the moment whilst you're playing that, so bug off. All right, fair enough.
Amazing.
Yeah. Restreamio is pretty good, but it really screws up YouTube. That's the worst one.
You're actually the only person I know that like streams on multiple like this many platforms at the same time.
Yeah, just trying to get as much as I can, trying to get as much of an audience as possible. But it's a pretty good piece of software, Restreamio. It works quite well.
That's, to be honest, I haven't heard of that. I personally just use OBS.
Yep, I'm using OBS. Yeah, but what I do is rather than instead of streaming directly to Twitch, you get a code. You know, you get your keys from say YouTube, Twitch, and Mixer, and you log in with your Restream.io account, and you put them all there, and then when you start streaming, it just sends it to Restreamio, which then restreams as per the title, as you expect, to all the different places. And
it does like all that at once, and still the delay is this minimal.
Yeah, the delay is really minimal on Twitch, isn't it? The delay is brilliantly minimal on Twitch. The delay is brilliantly minimal on Mixer. For some reason, the delay to YouTube is about 15 seconds.
Because I've noticed that even on Twitch, what was his name? Matt and Phil had like way higher delays. Like way higher.
Oh, right. Well, yeah, I don't tend to have any issues with delay with Twitch and stuff, which is good because delays suck. I'm just going to refuel at this star. But YouTube, yeah, I mean it's so bad. I've actually put a warning on the YouTube channel that it says, if you're watching this live stream, then please note it's about 15 seconds behind. Feel free to hop into so and so. Hey, there you are.
I mean, to be fair, 15 seconds isn't even that much.
I mean, ultimately, it's not, is it? It's not that much, but
No.
Trying to have a conversation with someone, it makes it a little bit difficult. They can say, sometimes I've definitely had people try and talk to me on YouTube, and by the time I receive the message, which is 15 seconds later, and then I answer it, it's been more than 30 seconds, and they've given up and moved on. Which is a bit of a shame, but, that's the way it's going to go when it's been a bit of being laggy.
I mean, some other streaming services have like delays of about a minute or
Oh
something.
man, that's
much worse.
Yeah, that's definitely much worse. Yeah, so it's not too bad, at all.
Do you actually have enough materials on you to do more than one engineering?
I think I do. Yeah, I mean, I picked up about 9 chemical processes altogether, and it only needed 1 for each go. So I should be able to do at least a couple of levels on it. I know sometimes you need more than one for each to actually accomplish each one. But this is much about me learning how to use Farseer and how the engineering goes, because I'm at level 4 with her. I got level 4 access, so I just need to, excuse me, be able to do a few more upgrades, and I should be at level 5, in theory.
Fair enough. Level 5 FSD range is gonna be a bit of a. Do you mind if I curse?
No, this is an 18 plus stream. It's
Okay,
totally 18 plus. You can say whatever the fuck you like.
Just asking, like, just in case.
Yep, no problem.
Getting G5 on FSD range is a bit of a bitch, because you need data mined wake exceptions, which
Yes.
are kind of hard to get.
Oh yeah.
There used to be this thing where you could go to a system in the famine state.
Yes. That's what it told me to do. Yeah.
Yeah, those don't exist anymore. Like,
No.
it takes a long time for a system to go into famine, and like when 3.3 launched, I think, for the game, it did. It reset all the system states, and it hasn't been enough time since then for anything to go back into famine.
Yeah. Yeah.
But what you can do instead is you can there's a crash site of Commander Jameson's what's it called, his Cobra Mark III.
Yes, I've read about that.
Yeah, it gives you like tons of I think adaptive encrypted shield cycle analysis thingies, I think.
Okay, and you can do the trade thing with it.
Yeah, those are G5 data materials, and like you can cross trade. You have to do it a bunch of time because cross trading isn't the most efficient thing, but it's still the most efficient thing to do for data.
Yeah, because I was having serious issues with that because it told me about doing it as you've suggested, and I sat there outside a station for God knows how long, wake scanning every single ship and just got nothing. And that was another one of the reasons why I gave up with the engineering. There was just so many hurdles that just annoyed me that it was like, this is just too much goddamn trouble. I just cannot be arsed with all of this.
I mean, to be fair, I think the frameshift driver increased range is about the only one that uses that data material. So once you actually have it, it should be fine. Like everything else, you don't need to like be getting that thing for.
Good, that's good to know.
Also, a good habit to have is when you're sitting in Super Cruise, like on your way to anywhere, just scan any and all ships in front of you, because like sometimes you get data from that.
Yeah, I noticed that actually when we were out just pirate hunting, getting loads of scan data from them, and I was thinking, I'm out pirate hunting with some of my friends who've only just started, and getting loads of scan data, and thinking, I hope I can trade some of this for other stuff that I can trade maybe to get those stupid wake scans that I need.
Yeah. You know the 3 different types of materials at work?
Not sure what you mean by that, no.
Like there's, like obviously you know there's materials. There's 3 different types. There's encoded, which is data. There's manufactured, which is what you were collecting at Dev's Hope.
Okay, yeah.
And then there's also raw, which is just like nickel, iron, tin,
right,
that kind of stuff.
But they're still in the standard materials group, aren't they? Because I've seen those in there. I've looked through my materials and seen them in the same place. Okay,
it's in the same inventory, but it's not at the same material trader.
Yeah, gotcha. Okay.
Those you get by either doing mining in a mining ship with laser mining, not core mining.
Not core mining, yeah.
Or you can find a planet that has them on the surface and land with your SRV and go blowing up chunks of rocks.
I think there's a guide somewhere which I think I've done some of that. Because like iron and stuff, I've got hundreds of.
That you might have because of mining.
I haven't done any mining. There was these in one of the. Well, I have done mining, but I've done core mining for void opals. There was this Twin Peaks place in one of the guides. I'll switch the stream to it in a second once I'm safely out the way of the star. There we go. Right, safely out of the way of the star. And then it was in, not this guide. No, which one was it on? Blah 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 blah. can't see it. Might be in this one here. Yeah, this one here. And it was saying the barnacles. There you go. Double barnacles there. And this one would get loads of all sorts of elements. And I think that's where I got all of the iron and nickel and stuff from. Of which I do have quite a bit. Let's have a little look.
Have you actually done barnacle mining?
Yes, I went to the barnacles and used my turrets and shot the crap out of them. Let's have a little look. No, it's not in that one, is it? It's in... No, not
That's actually
encoded
something
data.
I haven't done.
There we go. So arsenic, 12 out of 50. But then we get to crazy stuff like iron, 133. Molybdenum, just 9. Nickel, 84. Niobium, 6. Phosphorus,
Do
47.
you see the little circles on the right side? Like,
Oh yes, phosphorus. So
yeah,
phosphorus is a part of my pinned blueprint somewhere. Is that what?
no, I mean even further, like where it says grade.
Yeah. Ah, that's
That
alright. So
that
grade 2,
indicates
grade
like
3, grade 4.
what kind of materials they are.
Yeah, gotcha. The number of
You're
little
gonna
flags in there.
you're
I
gonna
get it.
notice that the stuff that you have a lot of, like iron and carbon and stuff, that's
Low.
mostly all grade 1.
This grading stuff is the next big thing that's confusing me. So yeah.
It's basically just like grade 1 stuff is the easiest to get and grade 5 stuff is the hardest to get. That's all it is.
Rarer.
Yeah.
Less common to pick up. Okay. Yeah. So I'm hoping I've got enough of at least something just to get a couple of things done here with Felicity Farce here.
Have you heard of ED Engineer?
ED Engineer. No, I haven't heard of that.
It's a piece of software that you can launch in the background.
Okay.
It reads your inventory, like from in-game.
Nice.
And then you can select different blueprints from what you want to engineer. And it tells you exactly like what materials you will need to be doing that, and what you already have, and what you still need to get.
Cool. Hello, Sir Moxalot. Thank you for joining us. Here, Sir Moxalot is from our Discord channel. I think he's here to have a little look and just support me in game, trying to get my average viewership up, which is really cool of him. 07. I just have a family issue that needs resolving. Kids are arguing, so just BRB. I'll still be flying. I think I just need to talk, so BRB. Yes, I would. Once I've been here to see Farseer, I wouldn't mind joining up. We can do some shooting things. I like shooting things. Shooting things is good. Got a bit of
I'm
a
already
family
reading
issue.
his
My
mind.
kids are arguing with each other, so I'm just trying to sort that out in the background. But yeah, I'd be up for joining. Let's go shoot things. Wow, sisters, guys, Jesus. 11 and 9. Oh, here we go. Full on announcement now. Oh my god. Can you hear this?
A little bit. I could hear someone speaking, but I couldn't make out what was being
Oh,
said.
okay. Good. Don't say that again, Carl. Just. Why? No. Yes, well, she does hate Minecraft. She doesn't want to play it anymore. Yeah, that whole thing made me drop out of Super Cruise kind of wrong. I'm a long way away. 3 minutes. Well, less than 3 minutes actually with all the boosting. And then I'll be there. Hey, Moxalot, join us in the chat. Join us in the chat channel. And yeah, I just need to go to a station. I'm going to see Farseer, see what I can do there. Then I just need to go to a station and I can swap one of my modules for some collector limpets. Because as you've just said, that's really useful, isn't it? Collecting the stuff that they drop once they die. I remember
It's
playing.
very much possible that Farseer doesn't sell modules.
Oh yeah, I wasn't planning on getting them from Farseer. Sorry if I meant that. I would go back to wherever we're near, where here Moxlot is fighting, and get some collector limpets from there. Okay, it's still not over. Jesus Christ, these children.
What's the argument about?
They agreed. Evelyn wanted. One of my daughters is called Evelyn. She's 11. She wanted to play a card game about Harry Potter, and my other daughter, 9, Alyssa, didn't want to play it. But Alyssa is really kind and kind-hearted. I'm not saying Evelyn isn't, but she's now 12, not 11, sorry, and she's going to secondary school, and so she's started getting the sass and the attitude, whilst Alyssa is still just, I'll do anything for you, for anyone. So she didn't want to play this card game, but she did because Evelyn wanted to. So now Lissy said, I want you to come and play Minecraft with me. And Evelyn's just going, no, I don't want to play Minecraft. Okay, well, play Roblox with me. No, I don't like Roblox. So it's like, well, what the hell are you going to play? I mean, so yeah, they're just arguing. It's just a whole argument over what they're going to do together.
Fair enough.
And it's really over nothing, you know what I mean? Essentially, yeah, essentially it's just over nothing. It's just silly sister argument. Crazy.
Also, Moxalot joined, but he isn't speaking.
That's okay. Oh, here we are. We're close now. Where are we? 7.5. We're close. Let's get docking. Damn, Evelyn just made a deal to go and adopt me. That was a semi-good one there, Cal.
Can you guys hear me now?
Hey, Moxlot, yeah, can hear
Didn't have my microphone turned on, did
you. Usually helps.
Yep. Right, let's try this resource extraction site rather than the
Yeah, conflict zones are pretty heavy because you've obviously got all these other people flying around at you as well. Resource extraction sites, you can sort of choose your fights.
Yeah.
If you've not got any cargo, no one's going to come at you, and so you just scan and wait for people who are pirates.
I've only got limpets.
Yeah.
There's also the big difference of in resource extraction sites, the enemies are generally built for pirating, which means they're gonna have like limpet controllers and cargo racks and stuff, so they aren't completely like built for combat.
Which they are in conflict zones. Yeah, that's a good point.
In conflict zones, they're gonna have like hull reinforcements and stuff, so they're gonna be harder to kill.
True.
I still don't have any specialised legacy firmware for upgrading my thrusters. Never mind. However, frameshift drive. What can we do?
I haven't started engineering yet.
Oh, I've just decided. I did it on one of my other ships, and I've decided that I wanted to start doing it on my combat ship.
Yep.
So I've managed to do the first section, which gives me 15% optimized mass. Interesting. Experimental effect. Oh, I can put things on it. Max fuel per jump. No, optimized mass. No, let's see how far up I can get on the just actual engineering first. Let's go. Okay, so one more should do the second level. No, you bugger. Come on. Ah, it's cost me 4 to do the second level. Right.
Do you see the little bar in the top that says 4, and then there's a line, and then on the right it says 5?
I'm trying to get to 5.
That's your current progress of leveling the engineer.
Yeah.
Once that has reached 5, it's gonna be easier to do each level, and then it's also safe to use the pinned blueprints.
And I need to get him to level 3. I need strange wake solutions. Brilliant. So what did I get out of that then? So it's changed my optimal mass up to 25%. So that should be giving me more range. Can I get more range from an experimental effect? Let's have a look.
Either Mass Manager or Deep Charge will do that. Deep Charge makes you use more fuel, so I would recommend Mass Manager.
Mass Manager, optimized mass, yeah. And I've got loads of the stuff, well, apart from the eccentric hyperspace, but yeah, that's complex sensitive by analyzing counter the ship loadout increases uptime mass at the cost of module health. Okay, yeah, that sounds good. So yeah, it's optimized mass, there we go. So I should have done something there. I should have increased frameshift drive. Let's see what my sensors were at. I was going for the wide angle sensors. Oh, I can go for the second level. Yeah, mechanical scrap. That's what I'd run out of.
Just for the record,
Yep.
on combat ships, or like on generally any ship, you usually want lightweight scanners.
Oh,
'Cause,
really?
Because like the scanners don't really like wide angle and long range don't really do much, and the lightweight just makes you jump further because your ship gets lighter.
Lighter.
But like ultimately, it doesn't really matter which one you pick because the scanners don't do much on like small and medium ships.
Yeah.
It starts mattering on ships like the Anaconda because on that thing the sensors weigh like 64 tons.
Ooh, jeez. Yeah, I see. I was going for the angle because I was liking the fact that it meant I could scan the ships easier without having any issues, or having less issues to scan the ships. And scanning ships was getting me information, so it seemed like a decent thing to do whilst I was doing what we were doing.
Yeah, that's actually a good thing to be using in with the thing I said earlier with the Super Cruise.
Yeah,
'Cause,
that's the idea. That was my
Yeah.
sort of my thinking on it. Yeah.
It makes it so you don't have to point away from your target,
Yep.
right?
Exactly. Yeah, I can go very close to. I can be look half looking anywhere and still get there. Now then, power plants. I'll just overcharge power plant, and that's completed already. I don't have an experimental effect on it, and I've got nothing that I can use because I need vanadium.
By the way, there's a typo in your ship's name.
You recognise it?
It's kind of the most used name in the game.
Get out of it! Really? People watching The Expanse?
Yes. And
oh, I'm embarrassed
Have
now.
you put Rocinante and not Rocinante?
Rocinante, yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, and usually people put
Crap.
the name on a Corvette because that
Because
ship
that's
is a
what
Corvette.
it is. Damn it! I didn't think it was that widely watched. I'm changing it now. My mining ship is called the Alexei Leonov. Anyone recognise that one?
No.
Alexei
I don't
Leonov.
actually watch that show. I just know that name because everybody names their Corvette that.
Oh, I'm so embarrassed. I'm so embarrassed. Oh yes, I'm definitely closer to 5 now. Yeah. Okay. Right then. So time to start heading back to somewhere else. Yeah, I'm going to change that from Rocinante. The Alexei Leonov is from 2010. You remember 2001: A Space Odyssey? There was a sequel to it called 2010, and the Americans went with the Russians, and their ship was called the Alexei Leonov, and that's what my mining ship is called. So I called it the Alexei Leonov, and I thought it would be unique. So I got that one right, but not the Rocinante. Damn.
Generally speaking, if you want your names, like your ship names, to be unique, you need to come up with them like yourself, not make it a reference to something.
Yeah.
Because if it's a reference, somebody else has done it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I bet there's something I can think of from something that is like not very well used. I bet I can think of something.
Are you going for the Vindicator Jones look?
The what? Sorry.
That's a YouTuber for Elite Dangerous.
Oh.
Like at least it used to be.
No, just this is just whatever I felt like. I bought the ship kit for it, and I play with it. I play around with it. I change it about all the time. Purple's my favourite colour, and then in terms of the accessories, I change them around every now and then just to change the look.
Fair enough. Because what that dude did, he just like made everything he had, like weapons, engines, skins, just everything. He always had everything purple, even his channel icon and stuff, even his HUD.
Oh god. No, purple's my favourite colour. I'm leaving the hood as it is. The ship's just, yeah. I play around with it and change the ship kits every now and then. Right, I've got a thought. In fact, I may as well. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it on here because I don't want anyone to see what I'm thinking. And I'll name it in a minute. I've got some ideas here. I had an idea of what I wanted to name it from something else. Let me see.
Do you have a voice clipboard on Discord?
A voice clipboard?
Like a text channel where you can just like put stuff into while you're talking about it?
I see what you mean. Yeah, just a clipboard. That's an interesting thought, actually. No, I don't think we do have just a clipboard. Let me see if I have what sort of admin rights I have here. Um, so I want to create a channel. How do I create a channel?
Are you
Well,
an admin?
Well, I was able to invite you, so I must have some sort of admin rights.
Inviting people is actually something that's default unless it's specifically disabled.
Okay, well, you know a hell of a lot more about that than me. I guess people won't mind if you use off-topic who, because that's pretty much off-topic. So yeah, I'd go with that. There's billboard.
Just never mind. Doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I mean you can use if you want to put some clipboard type text into off-topic.
No, I just wanted to like give you an example of what you can make the HUD look like. Like for example, what mine looks like.
Yeah.
But like it's not like it's important. If you don't have a spam channel, I don't need to like put it anywhere.
Off-topico is a spam channel. That's pretty much just spam. Yeah.
I'll put it in there then.
That's a nice looking colour. I like the green. Yeah, that's a nice colour. Green. I say it's green, but it's not, innit? It's
It is mostly green.
It's got that. It's got kind of a neon glow to it.
Yeah.
Oh, when you yeah, of course. Why is you targeting purple?
The way the HUD works in Elite is basically if you change how one red thing looks, it changes everything else that is also red.
Right.
For example.
I did once try it. There was a website where you can just put in, you can just choose, use some sliders, choose your colours.
Yeah, that's exactly what that is.
Yeah, and then download the file, throw it in, and it changes everything.
So what I have right there is like basically anything that would be blue for you is pink for me, and anything that would be orange for you is green for me.
Yeah, okay. Looks nice. Something I think about. I don't know yet. Haven't made my mind. I thought someone else was doing that because my brother-in-law Mitch was on about changing the his ship colours. I'm not sure yet. I haven't made my mind up. I sort of want to, sort of not too fussed. I don't know. We'll have to see.
That's fair enough.
Oh man, I had an idea of something that was pretty not well known.
Mox, what's your in-game commander name?
Moxalot.
With or without the sir?
Sorry?
With or without the sir?
Without.
Yeah.
Right, just need to go AFK for a couple of minutes.
Oh.
Right.
Oh, I'm gonna land at port and then go AFK. So.
Okay.
All right, bro. We'll see you in a bit. I'll find something here. Oh, of course. I wonder.
What are you looking for?
Spaceship names.
On Inara?
Nope, that's just what's on my main screen there.
Oh, okay. I mean, it doesn't have to be referenced to something.
It doesn't, but it's easier than making it up.
Fair
not very creative. That's nice. I bet there's not many people with that as a ship name. The Amaterasu, rather.
What does that mean?
That's exactly. What does it mean? Who knows? It's a
Like,
it's a military name from a ship. The Third Freedom Guard ship of the Kibi Planetary Nation in Starship Operators, which is a TV show I've never heard of.
amazing.
Yeah, it's a Japanese light novel. Yeah, so it's a animated novel. So no one's ever going to have heard of that. So it's the Amaterasu, and there we go. Right, so I've done as much engineering as I can with her. I still need what was it I needed to carry on with my drive? My FSD drive. I needed more. I need that strange wake solutions. God damn it! And I could do with more chemical processes. I'm going to have to trade down for the wake solutions, aren't I?
The Japanese sun goddess means that which illuminates heaven.
Mm.
Alright.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, so I'm going to need to trade down, I think, for the strange wake solutions. Chemical processes I might pick up from, components found in ships. Destroyed haulage vessels can be scavenged from the aftermath of common shipping lanes. So yeah, I get them from shooting stuff, which I'm happy to do with Sir Moxalot. My power plant is actually modified as far as it will go. It's overcharged, gives me the extra 12%, so that one's done.
Just keep in mind that overcharged gives you worse heat efficiency, so it makes you run hotter. Armored actually also gives you a power boost, just not as much, and it doesn't have the downside of heat.
So heat efficiency is up 5% in a bad
Yeah,
way.
you want that to be low.
Armored gives you, so it still takes you 33.6, and I can actually do that easy because I've 24 of the items. Increases mass. Oh, integrity goes up by 40% as well because it's armored, obviously. You still get the increase and you get the heat efficiency. I think you're right. Let's
It's basically usually on combat ships you will want armored.
Yeah.
Because it just gives you more power and more integrity. However, when you're running a build that needs more power than armored can give you,
There we go.
then you might want to consider overcharged.
Yeah. Well, thank you very much. That's a good bit of advice. So I've gone with armored on that one. Sensors I am building, aren't I? So sensors are still going. I'm on my wide angles. I need more mechanical scrap. Yeah, I was so close to actually finishing my scanners there. Need a bit more
Did you put an
mechanical.
experimental effect on your power plant?
I haven't got the bits for it yet. I need
What
some
do you
more
want to put on
stuff.
it?
Not sure. I mean, the power capacity can go up a little bit. Heat efficiency would be nice actually to take that down again. Integrity, not too bothered. I suppose it's probably important for a combat ship, but being able to have more heat efficiency. I'm not sure. I don't have any of the stuff needed for it anyway. Vanadium's required for all of it, and proprietary composites. Yeah, so I just need proprietary composites and vanadium, and then I can make a decision on that one. Power plant FSD.
Do you know Coriolis?
Yeah, a Coriolis station.
No, the website.
Oh, the website, yes. I've heard of it. I haven't been there much.
What you can do is just build a ship like how you want it, even with engineering, and then you can see how much power you will need, and then you can decide if you want like the more power-intensive power plant or the more efficient one.
Wow, look at that. I can do some work on my FSD interdictor. Interesting. Well, I don't have either of the stuff needed, so that one's out the window. Shield boosters, I think I did. I went with heavy duty. It gives me a shield boost and a bit more integrity. I didn't really want to choose between kinetic resistance or thermal. Oh, no, didn't mean to do that.
You can also just do resistance augmented, which is everything.
Yeah, and then I just didn't have anything to go with to do my thrusters. I just didn't have anything. I need that specialised legacy firmware.
You'll get there.
So that's everything I can do, and once I've done some more of that, I'm halfway up to level 5 here. Look, so right, so that's it I can do with Felicity. At least I feel a bit more comfortable with what I'm doing there as well. So where is Moxalot? That's the question.
I think he said it on Twitch.
He is in open play. No, he is in Aornum, 143 light years away. Aornum, okay. Aornum. Stop it. Aornum. There we go. And ooh, yeah. How far am I jumping now? Oh yeah, 19. That's pretty good. Okay, it's getting more and more. It's pretty funky.
There's all. Do you know the Guardians?
No, that's something else that I absolutely know nothing about. That I know that I need to do, because you can get better. You get better weapons and things from Guardians, don't you? You actually get guns and stuff.
Yes and no. The weapons aren't necessarily better. They're just like they're just for killing Thargoids.
Okay.
Like they work against human ships, but you're better off using human weapons against human ships.
What else do they provide then, as other than just weapons? I'm sure I've seen.
I think the single most useful thing is the Guardian frameshift drive booster.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Depending on which size you install, if you put a size 5 one into your ship, you just get a flat 10.5 light year jump range boost.
Wow. Okay. That's pretty huge.
Yeah. But like you have to sacrifice the size 5 slot for it, so.
Right. Yeah. Gotcha. There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty chuffed with the. It's gone up from sort of 14 light year jumps to 19 light years. That's pretty good.
Is your FSD even A rated?
Yes, my FSD is A rated. Yeah.
Okay.
You had me worried for a second then. That was engineering a non-A rated module, which would have been a bit silly.
I mean, you didn't waste too much stuff on it yet.
No, it's true. Let's see if the creator dashboard has updated at all. Wow, it has. The average is now 2.12 of 3. Yeah, so I mean that's going up all the time. I've got 30 hours though of streaming to do that I've done. So that's one of the reasons why the average is so bad, because I've been playing things that people just aren't watching.
You just make some like dummy accounts and watch yourself like from your phone or something.
Yeah, I mean I could, but I didn't. I wanted it to be real. You know what I mean?
Fair enough.
Yeah, I've tweeted a few times. People have come in sometimes and said, you know, oh, there's no one here. I'm like, yeah, people aren't too interested in this game. And they go, well, why don't you go play something like Fortnite? I'm like, because I don't want to play games that people watch just to get viewers. I'll play my games, and if people enjoy, they'll come back. And
when you reach affiliates, can it go away, or like does it just stay?
I've no idea. Yeah, you know, if the average goes down again, maybe you do lose it, but I'm not sure. Perhaps once you get to, I don't really know what to expect. Perhaps once you get affiliate, you get a boost or something, and so, you know, you come up higher in the search results or something like that, and you.
The search results are based on how many viewers you currently have.
Yeah, under normal circumstances, that's absolutely right. I'm hoping there's some difference. I'm probably not going to be right about it, but yeah.
The one thing that's good about being an affiliate is you get priority on the encoding option.
Alright. Does the bitrate go up?
Not that, but like if you choose to stream on 1080p 60 FPS, for example.
Which is what I do. Well, actually, it's on 720 at the moment. Well, that's just because someone suggested it would be better. I used to stream all the time
Yeah, that was
1080
me.
60. It was you. There you go. You see, I was on 1080 60. Yeah.
Yeah. So if you stream on that, you get like an option on your stream that lets people choose if they want to downscale,
Yeah.
so they don't have to watch on 1080p 60 FPS, because some people might not be able to do that, right?
Yeah, or it's nailing the data. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
But you only get that option if you're an affiliate. Without being
no, it's just only a certain number of people can get that at the same time.
Right.
And
Oh,
if you're
so
an
you get a
affiliate, you
higher
get priority.
priority. Gotcha. Yeah.
And like if you're a partner, you basically get it guaranteed.
Yeah. Gotcha. I see what you're saying. Yeah.
I don't even know why I know this. I don't stream.
You're not even a streamer, but you know it. There you go. Where are we at? We're at 25 past 8. Whoa, that's a bright one. Jeez. Big ass star. Yeah, even that little bit of engineering reduced what would have been like 12 jumps to like a 7. That's pretty cool. Yay! My combat ship is ever so slightly engineered. I have made a start, finally.
I mean, everyone's gonna start somewhere.
Yeah, man. My ASP is, I have an ASP and an ASP Explorer, which is what I started doing the engineering with, which is why I knew a bit about Felicity Farseer. I think I got quite. I mean, I didn't get to the next engineer with it, but I think I did quite a lot of stuff with it. Well, that's why I'm at grade 4, because of the work I did on my ASP. So you know, I did enough work to get up to grade 4. I haven't leveled up to grade 4 doing my crate, for example. Everything I've done with my crate has just increased 4 from a bit lower to now about halfway. So yeah, I got up to level 4 doing my ASP. But yeah, when it came to those strange wake solutions, I was just like, I give up. I just give up. It's just too much of a mess around for the reward. It doesn't pan out.
Yes, ever since the famine systems went away, it got really hard to get the wake exceptions.
Ever since what went away? Sorry.
The famine systems.
Famine systems, yeah, of course, yeah.
Is my accent too bad?
No, I just misheard you. Your accent's fabulous, mate. I always find international people, you know, from different countries, their English is just fabulous. It's amazing, and because you learn it correctly, most of the time, good people such as yourself, you speak better English than some English people, because you learn it properly. You know what I mean? You learn how to say things how they should be, whereas English people have just gotten lazy and they just talk crap and they can't spell and they're just, it's atrocious.
Do you mean we learned it in school?
No, I'm talking, you know, adults between 30 and 40 who just can't spell, and instead of saying,
No.
say,
I mean, do you mean that like foreigners learn English in school, that's why they learn it better?
because you learnt English in school?
Like, is that what you're trying to say?
I'm not sure where you guys learn English. You know, I mean, I've got a couple of my best mates online. One of them's from Denmark, the other's from Holland, and they both speak great English. I don't know if they did it at school. They just learnt it from being online with other people. I mean, I guess they knew a little bit, but they just, yeah. I've always been impressed with how people from other countries in Europe speak English so well. And then people from English, we speak English.
Like, generally speaking, it's from starting with like courses in like elementary school and stuff.
Yeah.
That gets you on a very basic level.
Yeah.
Most other people just stay on that level and then are just bad at English, but like the ones that you engage with probably are the ones that actually speak English to other people. And
yeah.
Like speaking a language is the best way to learn it.
Absolutely, yeah. Actually doing it, definitely. Right, I'm in the same place as this guy. Are there actually any stations here? Ah, yes.
He said he docked somewhere, so
I
there
guess
should
this
be.
city, yeah. There's at least one.
Oh boy. It's not an outpost, is it?
No, this is actually a proper full-on space station. It's one of the weird
Okay,
ones. I
good.
don't know what to call it. It's not one of the Coriolis. It's one of the big spherical type space stations with a giant ring.
Starport.
Starport. I'll call them starports
I
from now
think.
on. Yeah.
Hold up.
Actually, yeah, if you hold it around that way round, it does actually look like one of the starports from Star Trek, like the Wrath of
Yeah,
Khan.
actually, hold up.
Wrath of
I don't
Khan.
wanna, like, I don't want to like have said something wrong, so I'm just double checking that.
No, I'm going to call it a starport. I think that's a great name for it. I don't care what it's called. Looking at it from this angle, it looks like one of the starports from Wrath of Khan, the one that he attacks right at the start of the film.
Okay, you're welcome to call it whatever you want, but the proper name is an Orbis station.
An Orbis station.
Yeah.
Tell you what, I'll split the difference and I'll call it an Orbis starport.
You were heading to Argus' city.
I am.
Did I just
5 light seconds away, almost there, and then I'm going to change some bits about if I can and get me some collection
Cool.
limpets, and then we'll go shoot some stuff.
shooting?
I do like shooting pirates and getting combat bonds. Well, no, sorry, not combat bonds. Getting bounties. It is how I made all my money originally, and then actually it was how I made my money originally, and then I made lots of money doing smuggling missions from Robigo, and then they took it away from me, and I was very angry.
They took the money away?
No, they took the missions away. They completely changed it. One day, you know, I was collecting 10 missions at a time and dropping them off. It was people. Generally, you could find at least 2 or 3 missions that were to the same starport.
Yeah.
So you could take, say, 10 missions, but only have to visit 3 places. And I was getting absolutely great at avoiding the authorities. Or if the authorities did get me, there was a great way of avoiding them, which was rather than letting them scan you, you just turned around and shot at them once. And as soon as you shot at them, they stopped scanning you, and you turned around and jumped to the next system.
But didn't that make them, like, didn't that give you a bounty if you shot the authorities?
I can't remember, but it didn't tend to cause me any issues. If it was anything in that system, perhaps maybe there was you know, you're a naughty boy in that system. But no, it never caused me any problems. But the thing is, you know, it was like 10 mil a mission. So if I made it, I'd finished the mission and I would have earned like, I don't know, 50, 60, 70 mil sometimes. It was just
Right.
huge.
Right now, there's a different kind of Rubica runs. It just you go to the station, pick up all the passengers, which is all VIP missions. So it's the best thing to just only pick economy or business class cabins, nothing higher.
Yeah. So
And they all want to go to Sirius Atmospherics, which is a visitor beacon in, I think, in Ceos or Surface, one of those. And when you return, you get that. It pays decently, but B, it's like one of the best ways to farm exquisite focus crystals, which is a G5 engineering material.
would you use a special ship for that, or would you just use one of your normal ones? Would you go buy you know, like a dolphin or whatever, one of those types of ships to ferry these people about in, or would you just put some cabins in your one of your other ships?
Just anything that's decently mobile and has decent cargo capacity or like passenger capacity. When I first did it, I used a Type 6 transporter, which is the smallest cargo ship in the Type family.
Yeah.
Last time I did it, well, I used a Beluga liner.
Beluga. Yeah.
Beluga.
I actually regret doing that because the Beluga is kind of shit.
I'd considered buying myself a federal gunship. I'd considered buying myself something like I was looking the other day, and it was one of the big luxury passenger liners, and I was like, 80 mil for one of these giant passenger liners. Maybe I could do me some. Maybe I could
Keep
do
in
some
mind that if you
you know,
buy
courier
the
missions.
ships, like outfitting them is going to be much more
Yeah,
expensive.
yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I do remember that, buying a Crate Mark II for 44 million and then spending nearly 200 million on it. Outfitting it.
Mox, we've invited you to the wing.
So, Outfitting.
have.
Let's go. Let's see what we've got in outfitting. I need to get me some collector limpets. I know I've got some crap that I can ditch because I had modules that I really had nothing to put in, so I just shoved crap in them. Actually, that'll probably increase my jump range even more as well, because I think they're hull reinforcements, which is just weight. Yeah, that was the other thing. I didn't need the 6D fighter hangar. I misunderstood. When it says you've got like 2 multi-crew, I thought it meant you'd be able to have 2 extra people, but it doesn't. One of those 2 multi-crews includes me.
Multi-crew refers to people. If you have 2 seats in your ship, you can have 2 other people fly your fighters, but like not 2 NPCs, just 2 people.
Yes, but one of those people is you. Is yourself, me. So I've got like a crate Mark II. It says
No,
with
no, you
2
misunderstood me.
multi-crew. Okay, go on. Go ahead.
Multi-crew means you can have other people. Like I could have you join me on my Corvette if I wanted to.
Yeah, but
Like
how
that's
many?
what multi-crew is.
Yeah, I know what you mean by that. You can use NPCs to do it as well, can't you?
Yeah, but only 1 at a time, not 2.
Exactly. And I thought with it saying, with my ship saying it had 2 multi-crew seats, I thought it meant I could hire 2 people, and so I outfitted my ship with a 2-bay fighter hangar, because I thought I'd be able to send 2 people out, but I can only I mean, I could send 2 people out, but one of them would be me, and so I got that completely wrong. So
Fair
time
enough.
to redo my optional internals. So what we got here then? So I really don't need a big hangar rack like that. How about
Keep in
no?
mind that if you have the big hangar, you can also store more fighters.
Yeah, I've got like
Like
8.
the 5D can have 8, and the 6D can have double 8,
Yeah.
so 16.
Yeah, I've got double 8 in this one, a 6D, but I don't really need that. This station doesn't have collector limpets. That's painful.
You can use Inara to find collector inputs nearby.
Yeah. It's got repair, it's got fuel, hatch breaker. Yeah, that's painful. No repair limpets. That's yeah, that sucks. Okay, Inara. Looking for, what do we go for? Market. What do I choose? Let's have a look. I'm not used to using Inara outfitting. Maybe looking for.
You want to go to Galaxy and then to outfitting, yeah.
Yeah, cool. Yeah,
And
optional
on the right
internal.
side, on the right side where it says near, you want to put in which system you're in.
Yeah, cool. I want.
And on top of that, you want to type in what you're looking for.
Collect Olympic controller. Oh wow. Okay. We'll just do it like that, yeah. I don't know. Does it matter? I suppose if you go for the top one, then it'll just have all the others as well, won't it?
Yeah.
And where are we? We are in. Okay, I need to get out of there.
It's Aeonum. We're in Aeonum.
I think I've got it in my clipboard as well, actually. No, I've got Amaterasu on my clipboard. We're in Aeonum.
Just for the record, if you require this search to find you the biggest one, it might also send you further away, because like a nearby station might have the small ones, but it doesn't have the big ones.
Gotcha.
And you don't need the big ones.
Fortunately, it's found me one that's just 6 light years away. That's a long way from the station. Actually, there's one that's 11 light years away and a lot closer to the station. In fact, I might. Oh, there. That one's probably the best bet because it's not that far away.
You're in a crate, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, then that's fine. You see the icons on the left?
Yeah.
On the website. Some of them are outposts. If you were in a large class ship, you could land on them.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, Nanabozo's on there. That's our home in terms of the squadron we're in. We're trying to make Nanabozo our home. I can actually go back to Nanabozo in one jump, in theory. You know, I want to even do that. Like that's our home. I'm going to go back to Nanabozo.
Yeah.
How about that? Why the heck not? I should be in here as well. It's not. Why is Nanabozo not in there?
Oxalot, can you turn on
Doesn't
your
really
wing
matter.
beacon?
Sure.
Cool.
I don't spend too much time in a wing, so I always forget to.
You press 2 and then.
Yeah, no, I know how to do it. I just forget to do it.
That's completely fair enough. My squadron leader, he has like thousands of hours in this game, and he like always forgets to do it too. Every time I like tell him, and then he doesn't look at the chat, and then like an hour later, he finally sees like, oh, maybe I should do that.
Yeah, look at that. I'm really happy with that to push that jump range up to 20. Unladen 20 light years.
Oh, hello.
Already happy with that. That's really cool.
Hi.
Very happy. I'm a happy bunny. I'll be even happier once I've got these Collect Olympics.
Which size are you going for? Smash.
Okay, sec. Oh, the wife's sorting it out. The dog is just woken up. Puppy just woke up and needs. As soon as he wakes up, he always goes out to the toilet. So, but the missus is doing it, which is nice of her. But then it'll be my turn. I've had quite a. She's been very nice to me today, and I've had quite a lot of time on the computer. So, my absolute focus on Elite is probably over for a while now. I can still play, but it'll be in sort of like fits and spurts. I may have to go AFK at any moment.
Okay.
Or should I say rather, I may have to go AFK at a moment's notice, but I will always be back ASAP. How's he doing? Is he out there? Good? Excellent.
So where are you going now? To Nanabozo?
I'm going to Nanabozo just to outfit my ship. I don't need these. I don't need that 2-bay fighter, so I'm going to get rid of that. And then I'll just get myself some Collect Olympics and find something else to put into the other slots. I should even increase my jump range even further because the hull reinforcement I'm going to take out is pretty heavy.
Actually,
Right.
since restarting the game, did you turn your beacon back on, Morph?
I just looked at that actually. Yeah, beacon's on wing. Yeah.
Okay.
I must have turned it on after I restarted the game.
Cool.
Only thing I can think of. Is he not going to go again? 2 or 3? Yeah, but he usually does like 3 in about the space of 15-20 minutes, doesn't he? As soon as you close the door or leave, you know he's going to start whining at me because he's going to miss you.
When did you get that dog?
3 weeks ago, Cal. Kelly, when did you get the dog? Yeah. Yeah, 3 weeks ago. He's doing pretty well on his toilet training. He's actually really intelligent. We got these bells, and they hang from the back door. And even at 12 weeks old, when he wants to go to the toilet, he goes to the back door and paws the bells
Nice.
to let us know that he wants to go out. But he still then will sometimes just take a crap on the carpet somewhere, just randomly. But he does sometimes do it. I don't know. Sometimes I guess it's probably just because he's a puppy, and sometimes it just catches him out, or
Yeah.
whatever. But he will try and let us know. He's already learnt sit, paw, going for a walk. You know, coming back to us. He's really doing really well for 12 weeks old. We're really impressed.
Nice.
And he's ever so cute. He's lovely as well. Not aggressive in the slightest. Absolutely adorable. Cute as hell. Small. It's what they call Cavapoo, the cross between
Oh,
a
God.
Cavalier and a Poodle.
Yeah.
So they don't shed, they're not desperately furry, they don't leave hair everywhere.
That's a really unflattering name.
It is, isn't it? A Cavapoo.
It's better than the cockapoo
A Cockapoo. It's better than a Shih Tzu.
or a Shih Tzu, yeah.
But yeah, he's one of the reasons we went for that is because they're small. He's going to stay pretty small. He's not going to get big, so we're not going to have a huge dog lumbering around. My brother-in-law's got a giant Labrador, and he's like a giant lumbering nutcase.
So he's gonna stay a small poo.
Yeah, so he's going to stay at a very small poo. And his fur doesn't shed, so you know you don't get hair everywhere like you do with other dogs.
Is he hypoallergenic then?
Is he? Yeah, they're really good for people who have issues because they don't shed or anything. So
Mhm.
they're really good for people like that. I mean, before we got the dog, obviously we were thinking about getting the dog. We had to actually take Alyssa's hamster. Alyssa's my younger daughter. We had to take her hamster to the vets, and whilst we were in the vets, we saw a Cavapoo, and I was always very what's the right word? I was always a bit
Skeptical?
suspicious. Yeah, skeptical. That's a nice one. I was always very skeptical about this claim of not shedding. But there was a lady in there, and she was wearing black leggings, and she had her Cavapoo on her lap. And when she lifted him up, and there wasn't a single hair on those leggings, I was like, wow, okay, maybe this isn't complete bullshit after all. And yeah, I mean, that was one of the things that sold me because I just didn't want hair everywhere. It was just like not something I was interested in dealing with at all. And then seeing that was just brilliant. It's like, yeah, they actually don't shed. They weren't lying to me.
Yep.
So yeah, it's pretty good. And he's lovely. He's very friendly. He's dead loving, and yeah, he's nice. Our cat is the dumbest animal in the history of animals, honestly. One
Are
second,
you sure
guys.
it's not just a prick?
Yeah, maybe he's just a prick and he's just going, no, I'm not listening to you. Go sod yourself. Yes, Evelyn, what's up?
The lollipop, I put my lollipop on here, and Liz was begging me for it, so I think she took it.
Well, I haven't had it. Well, we're gonna find another thing to argue about, are we?
Oh, you took it?
Evelyn?
No, she was begging me for last one. She was like, please, can I have your last lollipop? Please, I'd do anything for it. I'll help you look for it, I just take it. You just know where it is, you did it, you took it.
Evelyn.
Where was it?
Right, just one sec, guys.
It was on here.
Yeah, no worries.
So what are your contracts? Your missions?
My missions, I've got the conflict zones in Aornum, so it's massacre, Quappa, Purple, Allied even industry ships.
Is it a wing mission?
No,
No.
because I didn't know whether I'd be in a wing, so I was trying to take them. I read online that if you take multiple of the same missions, that they'd count towards them all.
You probably
No,
read
that
that on like a 3
didn't
year
work.
thread.
Yeah,
Right.
I tried that once before, and when it was all for the same faction. It was all kill the same faction, and when I started
Yep.
killing them, it was just started on one of the lowest missions, and the other one still said 0.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, it doesn't do that because
It
I
used
tried
to
to do
be
the
like
same
that.
thing.
Right. Because
No.
I took
I
4 of the
think-
same one, 3 9s and a 10, and yeah, I've got 2 so far.
Like it used to be like that, but it isn't anymore. Cause like that was an exploit.
Yeah.
So does this station have collector's morph? No, he's gone again.
Yeah, just sort of it's just piece of.
Mate, if you have to deal with your family, just deal with your family.
I'll be
Yeah,
back.
yeah.
I'll be back ASAP.
It's fine. I'm gonna head back towards you, Mox,
Yeah, no worries.
so we can get started on your thing, your mission.
I'm just at a resource extraction
Mhm.
at the
Oh,
moment.
so you're not doing the conflict zone then?
Well, I will be doing once I get a bit of help, I think.
I mean, I'm currently jumping to your station, to
Okay.
your location. I mean,
I'll jump out of here then.
I mean, if you want to, we can wait for Morph to also join before you go to the conflict zone. It's entirely up to you. I don't mind.
I'm easy. Let's just take this guy down. Mostly harmless Asp Scout.
The funny thing is, if they're mostly harmless, even like they're NPCs, so it kind of makes sense, but still, that means they're gonna have like really shitty shields and stuff.
Yeah.
So they're gonna be super easy to kill. But like when you're a new player, even like any new player would have the common sense to not put a like E-rated size 1 shield on their ship.
Yeah.
But for some reason, NPCs do it, and then they go like try to be a pirate. Are you in a low side or like high?
I'm in a low at the moment,
Okay.
but I'm just about to jump out.
Okay.
Once I'm not mast locked. Go. So why have I got my lights on?
Because you probably pressed the button to turn them on.
Probably. Right, so conflict zone, low intensity.
Pick
One
whichever
light
you're
second.
comfortable with.
I was just going to take a low intensity one to start with.
Alright.
If that becomes too easy, maybe we'll step up to a medium, but I'm still pretty noobish with this kind of things.
It's all fine. I don't judge. If I were the type of person to like be judging people for being like new to a game, I wouldn't be here.
Okay, I think we're good. That was quite a funny one, actually. My older daughter put a lollipop on a table. She bought the lollipops with her own money, and she had the last one, and she swore it was on the table. It was on the table. And Lissy said, "Can I have that one?" And Evelyn said, "No." And then later, "It's gone missing. It's gone missing. She stole it. She stole it. She's sitting there trying to help her find it. She's going, "No, she stole my lollipop. She stole it." And then all of a sudden, Lissy comes back with the lollipop that she's found because it fell off under the table. And Evelyn's like, yeah, sorry." Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Kids are great.
Yep.
Love it. Can't live with them. Not allowed to bury him in the garden. I mean, what are you going to do?
Well, if you take him to the beach, you can bury him in the sand.
Interesting thought. I like it.
You would unbury them though.
What's he got, Cal? Jesus Christ. This dog, honestly.
Please tell me he's got the lollipop.
No, he's not got the lollipop. Although if he did try the lollipop, I think he'd let go of it straight away because it's one of the sour ones.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, one of the things he's started doing now is chewing at stuff, but we found an absolutely brilliant way of stopping him. I've got a bit of a neck injury at the moment, and so I've got some deep heat for it. You know, the deep heat rub. And it absolutely stinks. It's so bad. So whatever he decides to chew on, which at the moment is the corner of the first step on the stairs to upstairs, is chewing on the corner. So we've just rubbed a bit of deep heat into it, and he just like goes to it, takes one sniff, and nearly like falls over backwards.
Nice move.
Yeah. You know what dogs' sense of smell is like? They're really strong, aren't they? The sense of smell is really intense. So and deep heat isn't exactly the most mild aroma, is it?
Yeah.
So yeah, that's really working. Okay, cheers, honey.
Which party did you have to kill?
Got to
Purple?
kill the purples, yeah, so go for Aeon and Dominion.
Okay.
Are you guys out in the conflict zone then?
Yes.
We are.
Right, I shall join you as soon as I can. Me want some combat bond money. And coffee, obviously. Should call it. Yeah, that's what it should be. Instead of Morse Gaming Channel, it should be Morse Gaming Coffee Channel.
Nice.
Spend half the time AFK making coffee. Morse AFK Coffee Making Channel. Yeah, that works. I like it. Whilst that's boiling, let's have a look and see about these modules. Optional. What I need to do is get rid of this hangar bay. I really do. Bye bye.
You should still keep the size 5 though. Like, get rid of the size 6 and make it size 5 just so you still have a hangar.
Yeah, well, I was still going to keep a hangar. I like the idea of a high class limpet controller though. Oh, it's only 5. Allows 3 active limpets, so I can pop that in a class 5. What don't I need? That hull reinforcement package is pretty intense, but I can swap that around. If I go for the collection limpet in there, 5A collection limpet controller.
Shield's nearly down.
Yeah, so reinforcement. I can send out 3 collection limpets. That's awesome. And then I can put in. I need the cargo space. Oh, maybe I could put. I don't really need a fighter bay. Kind of cool, but I really need it for each. I need.
Sorry, Bubba. Just bunched you.
That was good.
Controller. Maybe I could just throw up. What's a hull reinforcement like on that? There's only class 5.
That's a dropship.
I don't know what to kit my ship with.
Modules.
Oh, thanks. Yeah.
You're welcome.
Genius. I don't know. It's got everything it needs at the moment, really. I could put some module reinforcement in. I've got a 5A limpet controller, which allows me to have 3 active limpets. But now I've got an empty class 6 compartment. I don't know what to put in it. I mean, the only things hull reinforcements here only go to level 5. I suppose I could just throw some cargo in it for now, because I'm going to be collecting loads of crap, aren't I?
If you want to collect a limpet thing, you're gonna need some cargo anyway, because you need somewhere to put the
Yeah,
limpets.
I've got 32. I've already got a 32 cargo on class 5. Okay, I'll tell you what, let's have a look. Class 5, let's swap that, because what did I do? The hull reinforcement package only went to class 5, so I've got a 5D hull reinforcement, and that actually increases my jump range as well, and that was the cargo rack, so then we'll put the class 6, and we'll get a cargo rack for that, which will give me 64. And, oh wow, that's absolutely interesting. Putting a cargo rack in's taken a light year off my jump range. Maybe it was actually the hull reinforcement that did that.
Yeah, the cargo rack itself doesn't weigh anything.
No, I was just thinking to myself, I'm thinking that was a stupid thing you just said, Brendan. The cargo rack doesn't weigh anything. That'll be the hull reinforcement package. maybe I could. I don't want to go with the whole bloody. I really enjoyed it when the shield cell banks didn't overheat your damn ship. They just recharged your shield. I really don't see why. I don't understand why they had to make them overheat your ship.
It was too strong.
You think?
Yeah.
I suppose. I mean, like I said, I've got videos on my YouTube channel back with my Python, A-rated Python, before all this engineering crap, and I'm taking out wings of 3 clippers on my own with a Python because I can. When I'm taking a beating, I'm just hitting a shield cell, and it's boosting my shields back up again. I mean, I suppose I could take out the 2D reinforcement package on class 3 and put in a heatsink, and then put in a.
Heat sinks are utility. You can't put them in modules.
Oh, of course, it's the utility slot, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll just go with it as it is for the moment then, I suppose. That's not too bad. Yeah, look at that. Shield booster. Why do I have 2 chaff launchers? That's dumb. I knew
So
something
you
was
have
wrong.
more ammo.
Suppose. Gives me 20 go. Well, I've only got 1 shield booster. I wondered why my shields were going down so quickly. It's kind of a trade-off, isn't it? You see, you can get another shield booster, and that would increase your shields a little bit. But if you actually, instead of you have a chaff launcher, then you don't take any damage because they can't shoot you unless they're using manual targeting, and so your shields stay up a bit longer. So it's like it's the same thing. Essentially, it's the same damn thing in the end.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I'm happy with where it is at the moment. It'll do for now. And then my core internals. Oh, look. Engineered. I love it. We're getting there, we're getting there. My target scan angle is 63.72 degrees, so I'll be able to scan people whilst they're behind me. Well, not quite, but you get what I mean. What do you mean I've made changes to my cockpit? Oh yeah, collection limpets. Ow.
God damn it.
Well, I think we won that one.
Yeah, we won. Can I try something?
Yep.
I want to see if I can one-shot your shields.
Interesting.
What weapon
I'm
are
just
you
curious.
using?
Cannons.
What? Oh, a cannon. Just a full-on
Yeah.
cannon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oop.
They're manual. You can only get them manually targeted, right?
There are gimbaled versions, but like gimbaled weapons do less damage. Like,
Yeah, they do.
generally.
They do indeed, but I find it very difficult to be as accurate with direct.
The thing is, the Corvette has 2 size 4 hardpoints,
Ooh, nice.
which is like really powerful, and like losing 30% of that damage for gimbaled weapons is like a lot of damage to lose.
How do you find
So-
it though? How do you find having to do it manually? Do you find it difficult, or do you find that it works out okay?
It's difficult against like small ships, against like
Yeah.
eagles and stuff, but like eagles and sidewinders and cobras and stuff.
I suppose if you're
Um,
getting up close to things like pythons and anacondas, you're pretty much guaranteed a hit somewhere, aren't you?
Yeah. And the thing is, I have a bunch of gimbaled lasers and then the 2 huge cannons. So when I see a small ship, I can just shoot them with the gimbaled stuff, and because the small ships don't have as much health as the big ones,
Yeah.
they generally just die anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, they do. Right, I've finished equipping my ship. I have. Oh no, I haven't. Starport services. I need to buy some limpets. Excuse me. Restock. There we go. Limpets. Yeah, I had none of them.
No, you can't one-shot them.
I cannot now. Did you have power and systems?
Your power.
Like, did you have full pips in the system?
No, 2. I had 2 powers in system.
Okay.
half
Fair
in
enough,
engine and 3.5 in weapons.
Okay. That's more than 6, but okay.
Oh, that was the other thing with multi-crew. It said it was going to give me an extra pip, and it didn't.
Multi-crew is when another player joins your ship. It isn't NPCs.
So it doesn't work when you get NPR. So I'll get another pip if another real person joins in.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, this whole crew thing's just doing my head in. So they're all getting sacked. Bye bye.
Bye.
Terminate contracts. See you later. See you later.
I mean,
I've got no fighter hangar installed anyway, so don't need them. Bye bye.
no fighter?
No, I've got no fighters. I didn't really find it was making that much difference. I was out fighting earlier today doing a pirate hunting mission. I set at a nav beacon, and I had the fighter out and had him on, aggressive, so he was shooting at the targets, and I didn't really notice like any difference compared to
Which
me.
fighter did you have?
Well, someone told me it might have even been you. It was the X-shaped one with the
The Taipan.
yeah, with well, someone told me that the one to use, and it was the best one, apparently.
Okay.
And I chose that, and so I went with that one.
The thing about a fighter is like, essentially, it's just another like size 4 hardpoint that you can have on your ship, but like it's not on your ship; it's on the fighter.
It's on the fighter, yeah.
So like they do a bunch of damage, but like if the NPC inside of them isn't like very experienced,
Yeah.
Then they tend not to hit much. But
That's
like as you fight more, they will level up.
I noticed that he had a level bar, yeah.
Yeah.
Because I employed one that was just cheap because I didn't want him taking on my money.
Yeah, that's
a week
good
ago
thing to
I
do.
had someone who was taking 12% because he was like an expert or something, but I hadn't figured it out all at that point, so I'd have never actually even sent him out in a fighter. I had this expert crew member with me, and I never even sent him out in a fighter because I didn't really understand how it worked. So there you go.
Alright.
Bit of a dumbass thing to do, but meh.
I mean, it's fine.
Right. Well, I think I'm ready to come.
You're gonna come to our system then?
Yeah, I think I'm ready to come do a bit of fighting. Oh, coffee first. Kettle's boiled.
Of course.
Kettle's boiled, so it's not that bad. Kettle's boiled. I just need to go put the stuff in my cup, and then I'll be out, and I can see where you are. Right, let's go make that drink. I'll be right back.
Trent?
You wanna bet I can one-shot your shield if I just ram you?
I'm sure you could. I've got it on the cinematic camera.
Do you? If I actually did that, that might have actually killed you.
Yeah, I know. We don't
So
want that.
it probably wouldn't have been a good idea to actually do that.
No. Cool. So do we need to jump to a different
If you want to do conflict zone again, we have to like jump out and like either jump to a different one, or I think as of this update we could just jump into the same one again.
Okay.
But like it has to be a while.
Yeah.
But generally speaking, jumping to a different one is the way to go.
Well, there is another low one in 1.5 megameters.
I'll be just.
I think that's million miles.
No, it is megameters.
Get out of it, it's not megameters. Surely it's million miles.
Bearing in mind they use kilometers, they're not going to shift to miles.
I see what you're saying, that's a good point. Megameters? Jesus Christ.
Well, mega is a million, so it's effectively thousands of kilometers.
Actually, it stands for Megamind, the DreamWorks movie.
Yeah, that's it.
Nice one.
It stands for Mermaid Man. Do you want to go
And
then?
Barnacle Boy.
And Barnacle Boy.
Oh, I've got my... I always do that. Disruptive mass. Yay!
I interdicted a beginner in a Sidewinder yesterday. Like, not to kill him, like just to scare him a bit. I wouldn't like just kill a random new player. What are those? What the fuck? Anyway, and like when he was out,
You did this with
he
your
was like,
Corvette.
yes,
You
he
must
was like
have
so
scared the
confused.
living
Like,
shit out of him.
I'm assuming he thought I was an NPC.
Probably.
Like first off, he like tried shooting at me, but then like he noticed my shields were not like taking a dent.
Nothing was happening.
Then he like tried running away and charging his frameshift drive, but apparently he was trying to low wake. Moxel, what are you doing?
Huh?
Like, why do you keep
Oh.
charging and then not charging?
I wasn't charging and not charging. I was just
Not going. Okay,
not
anyway.
going.
He was like trying to fly away from me and like low waking, which is super cruise. But the thing is, I was actually mass locking him because my ship is so much bigger than his. So his super cruise took like I think the ratio on a Sidewinder to a Corvette is like 63.
Oh my word.
So his FSD was taking 63 times as long to
Yeah, to charge.
Charge.
So you just
And then
kept
he was just,
close.
Yeah, he was just like flying away from me in a straight line the whole time. It was just so funny.
Oh, that's brilliant, man. That's just so mean. I can't wait to get a. I've got to do rank grinding as well as everything else grinding. You're so far ahead of me, Bubble. So far ahead of most of people I know, actually, to be honest with you. But I want to do loads of rank grinding as well, so I can get a Corvette and a cutter. I actually really like the Imperial cutter.
The thing about the cutter is I like mine. It looks nice.
It
It's
looks
strong,
nice,
but
yeah.
like it flies like a piece of shit.
Yeah, I mean, I think I'd probably, as you do, use the Corvette, but the cutter does look lovely. It's a very good looking ship.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to close this door off. Right, I'm going to be on for 20 minutes. I've got 20 minutes, and then I'm going to go take my half-hour break from 9 till 10, and then I get back in. I may either come back on, or I may just go to bed. But I'll be back on tomorrow, that's for sure.
Okay.
What? Ooh, ow!
Be on all day
It's alright,
tomorrow.
it was only my knee against my desk. What do you reckon to the webcam, by the way? I made it larger from the last time you were here, Bubs. I'm actually made the webcam bigger. I felt like it was too small, and maybe it wasn't helping me engage with my viewers as much because it was like tiny in the corner. If you've still got the stream open, notice that it now overlaps the game window a little bit. I've got ultra wide. I've got 3660 by 1440 or whatever it is for ultra wide. 21 by 9, which is why it's a widescreen, and I've got room at the top for the overlay and stuff. And the camera was only in the black space, and now it's overlapping overlapping in the game. So I made it a bit bigger, and then used this VCam software to remove the background, and it allows me to use YouTube videos as background, so I can have animated backgrounds, and it's kind of cool.
Okay.
Does it work as a viewer? Is it better?
Yeah, it works, but like I personally just didn't really notice that it's bigger than before.
Okay. No, that's good. It's good information.
But like previously, I also like didn't think it was too small.
Okay. So I could probably take that back without any real issues. Interesting. Thank you very much.
That's gonna like vary from person to person though, because like just because I'm saying so doesn't mean it's objective or anything.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Right. Let's see what we got now.
Ooh, there's an enemy Corvette there. Do you want to go for that, Marks?
Can do.
I can't see your beacons. Just let me choose. Yes.
You're in the wrong system.
Oh, you're in Aeonum. Right. Okay. Yeah. Oh, of course. Yeah. I went back to thingy, didn't I? Ah. Lol. There's only one jump. Thanks to my partially engineered ship. Woohoo.
Look at Mr. Big Shot there.
Yeah, I feel like a big man now.
boy.
I got my big boy ship on, big boy pants. It's now a little bit engineered. Absolutely no more tougher than it was before. But actually, that's not true. My shield boosters are a little bit more efficient. Hey, we're up to 5 viewers again. Welcome. Feel free to lurk.
I mean, I'm doing virtually nothing in this shit.
Just keep shooting.
What are you
It's
flying, Mox? I forgot. Oh, Vulture.
Vulture.
Lovely ship. Absolutely lovely ship.
I love
You can
the
just-
engine noise.
It's not
Yeah.
possible for you to like do nothing. That's not a thing.
I know.
It's not a thing. Contacts.
Ooh.
Wing signal. There we go. Right. Gives me. Excuse me. Oh yeah, there it is. You're in a resource extraction site.
We're in a conflict zone.
No, conflict zone.
Oh, right. Okay.
Lower.
There just happens to be one right there. Okay.
Mhm.
Gotcha. There's loads of conflict zones here, isn't there?
Yeah.
So yeah, guys, yeah, feel free to lurk. Just hang around. We're actually going to do some fighting rather than the title, boring farming for materials. So I gave up on that a little while ago. Still farming for materials, but we're going to farm them by shooting people instead.
And there it goes.
Bye.
You're taking fire.
Nope, and 5's back down to 3 again. How weird. Right, here we are. And which
What
side are we
fight-
taking in this conflict zone?
The one that doesn't have purple in its name.
The one that doesn't have purple in its name, okay.
Oh, they
Cover.
killed my fighter.
Wait a second, I asked that wrong. Sorry, which side are we shooting at?
The purple guys.
We're shooting at
Yeah,
the purple guys.
Quapper Purple Allied Industry.
Okay, I've forgotten how you do it. They changed this. How do I choose the side?
Once you get within 7 kilometers, I think it is, it
Right.
comes up on the 2 on the.
Yeah, I'm just not close enough yet. Funky. Cheers, dude. That's the one. Oh my word! I'm
Because I
about.
had that issue on my first.
Oh, that's cool. There's a small moon just above the plane of the rings around here. That's kind of cool. Wow, that's funky. Just outside the ring plane. Ev? I smell dog.
How does that smell?
That means. Yeah. Of course he has.
Has he doo-dooed?
He's done a little bit of doo-doo on the floor, even though he's got little puppy pads and stuff to do it in. It's just a little bit annoying. Right, well I'm in 1.5 mega meters. Crazy people. Oh, and it's trying to do a planetary landing. Quick, let's get out of there. Right, okay. Conflict zone.
Another Corvette.
Yep.
There we go. Right, now I need to choose side. I want to choose Aeonum Dominion. Fight for this faction. There we go. Right. Don't
Shit
forget
me.
to bring Collect Olympic controllers. Yeah, I got plenty. Right. Let's get on this. Have you got that, Ev? Where is it? You haven't done anything with it, are you? You just left it there. Right, you're really not helping out, Ev. This is just not really very good.
Oh.
No. I'm gonna have to do it. Dexter not happy with you. It's on the carpet here. For all the puppy pads he's got. No, where's you just keep hold of the dog. And where the hell have the wipes gone? Oh, it's in the way of the damn door. God damn.
Oh, he's trying.
don't. What is shooting me? Oh, it's the asp, okay. Time to die, asp boy.
Just chaffed. Ooh.
Are you using your thrusters at all? The lateral ones?
Trying to.
Because those are like really important for doing combat decently.
I'm still trying to get the hang of things.
Yeah, all good. I'm just like trying to give you some pointers. I'm not like
Yep.
complaining at you. And that one's dead. Okay, let's shoot at this dude before he takes down my shields, because that would not be nice.
Okay, that's that little disaster sorted.
Hello.
Right. Oh, lovely. I see lots of people to shoot at. Let's get this crap underway. Do you bother with kill warrant scanning these guys, or do you just like go
No.
screw this, shooty time?
In a conflict zone, kill warrant scanners are completely useless because the ships are going to be lawless.
Oh, that's right. So there's no actual benefit from it. They're not pirates, are they? So you're getting
Yeah.
no bounty from anywhere else.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can use chaff as well, you little.
And like, even against pirates, I would still rather just have another shield booster than a kill warrant scanner.
Yeah.
Personally. Yeah, mate, just ram me. Good idea.
How to kill yourself? Yeah.
I mean, he literally just did kill himself.
Oh. I think the battle was won.
Yeah, but that's still a dude to be shot.
Yep.
Oh, I'm out of multi-cannon ammo.
That's not nice.
That Federal assault ship is tough. Sorry, Federal Navy ship. It's taken a hell of a beating.
Yeah. I'm on it as well.
And I've got 3 pulse lasers and 2 beams on him, and he's just like going, yeah, and? Whoa! What the hell's that?
What?
Well, there's just things exploding in my face. What was that? So has someone got missiles on him? What?
Cannons on him.
There's just explosions everywhere in space. It's crazy. Wow. My
Your
shields are
shields
almost
are
down.
about to drop.
Yeah, shield's gone. This guy's
Wanna,
just
take
his
cover?
his shield is insane. Sorry, his hull is absolutely insanely tough.
I'm coming in.
Yeah, that'd be the 6 laser beams that have suddenly started appearing, is it? Yeah. Man, his hull was surprisingly tough. That was
The Federal assault ship, dropship, and
Navy ship.
and no, Navy ship is what his title was. That wasn't the ship. There's the assault ship, the dropship, and the gunship.
Yeah.
Those 3 are what's called hull tanks. You can just like spam
Okay.
hull reinforcements on them, and they just have a shit ton of health.
Okay.
Nice. Are you using your collector limpets, by the way?
Oh, of course. No, I need to. Let me
I
find
need to do
some
that.
stuff.
So you go.
Let me find some
I need to
places
go
where
get some
there
more
are.
ammo.
There we go.
Alright. I'm actually gonna go with Mox because I only have 40 shots left for my cannons, which isn't that low, but doesn't hurt to get more.
I guess there we go. Where are we?
So I wonder what they're going to find.
You can look on your contacts panel if you want to see.
Hmm. So this is my. That's what we got. We've got high density composites, grid resistors, hybrid capacitors, conductive components. Nice. Okay. Focus crystals.
Oh,
Oh, excuse me. Go collector limpets. Ah, no more targets. Okay, that means I need to. Oh, sorry. One more coming in.
I might be about to lose connection, maybe?
Oh, how come?
Oh no, it's taking like a long time to jump into Super Cruise.
Well, your connection to Discord's obviously fine, so it must be something frontier based, if you see what I mean. Yeah.
Yeah, might just be the game.
Come on, ship. There's loads of stuff over there. How far away is it? It's 5k. Come on. Oh yeah, I can't boost with my cargo scoop back, can I? Dumbass. Ugh.
I always
Right.
try to jump into Super Cruise with my hard
Hard
points up.
points. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. I know it. Yeah. Absolutely. Right. Go, Limpets. Go.
Do you know voice attack?
Yeah, I used
You
to use
can,
that a lot.
yeah,
I
if
used to.
you if you have that, you can set it up to like just you say jump or like say Super Cruise, and then it retracts
Yeah.
your hard points and then it jumps.
Yeah, I used to use that like proper hardcore use that. I'll set it up for things like I figured out or learnt that whenever you jump into a system, it always has the station is always the first thing in the contacts. So whenever I was like just traveling around and I got to my destination station, I would just go docking request, and it would go one right space right space, which would
Yeah.
then request docking for me. So yeah, it was it is really useful. Voice attack was great. I've still got it. I just haven't used it for a while.
Do you have macro buttons on your keyboards?
I don't know.
Dexter's just got to stay in this
Hang on.
room for long.
Sorry, Liz, what's up?
Dexter's got to stay shut in this room for
Um,
Why? Yes, he should
if
be
you
stationed in this room. Who's let him out?
exactly.
Why is
come
he
again?
let? Oh my, for good God!
He did a poop upstairs.
When?
Like he came up and all of a sudden he did a poop upstairs.
He's just done a poo down here. What the hell is going on?
I don't know.
My brain's going to explode.
Night, Dada.
Night, night, gorgeous.
Night.
Mwah. See you later,
Close that
Lizzie
now.
Pops.
Love you.
Love you too. Dexter, you crazy dog. You're supposed to be staying in here. Yeah. Uh huh. Yeah, bring it. Who wants to see the puppy? Dexter! Come here, Dex.
Just block back.
Dexter! Come here. Or, alternatively, you could completely ignore me. That also works.
Valid option.
Dexter, come here. Who is it you're looking for anyway, huh? Am I not good enough? There we go, look. You're on TV. Sort of. Yeah, there's the little Dexter doggy. Dexter doggy's famous on TV. There he is, look. Oh, little Dex. Oh, Dexter, the perfect shot, look. You are filling the screen.
Upstairs.
Yes, Ev, I heard that. Why did you let him out of this room?
Because he always comes with me.
No, you just don't let him out of the room.
I needed a drink and he followed me out.
Well, don't let him follow you out. We're not talking rocket science here, Ev. We're talking about a dog. Jesus Christ, once they get to bloody teenagers, what a pain in the arse.
That's a 12-year-old as well, not even proper
Yep.
teenager.
she's not. Yeah, not even a proper teenager yet. Ah, dear. So what did I get from that then? That was materials, wasn't it? Really, which is
Yes.
good. I got materials. Yeah.
I mean, you didn't collect much, so.
I collected about, I think, 6 or 7 things. Yeah, not, not too bad. I imagine after a massive fight, there's absolutely crap loads of stuff out there to collect. Yeah.
Actually, the best thing to do is to do that in a resource extraction site, because
Yeah.
like then you
Okay.
can just like fight one ship, collect, fight the next ship.
I guess there's a bit of a cost in limpets though for that.
I mean,
You know,
it's not like.
you're spending a limpet each time. Not that they cost much, don't get me wrong, but I
What do you mean
suppose you
each
could.
time?
Well, every time you want to collect stuff, you send a limpet out. It'll go and collect everything, but then it then will say, right, no more targets to collect, and then it will die after a while, and then you've got to go into your next fight, kill a ship or a wing of 3 perhaps,
I mean,
and then
technically yes,
send
but
another
like
one to collect stuff.
if you have a limpet with a like lifetime of 10 minutes,
Yeah,
you can
that's
just
what I've got.
have that.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that might last for a couple of fights, I guess. Yeah.
Just get a stronger ship and kill stuff faster.
Yeah, whoa. What would you suggest? I mean, a crate 2 is a pretty good ship. I mean, are you talking like that going up to,
That was
that?
that was a joke.
No, well, no, I'm deadly serious though. I mean, a crate 2 is a good ship, but it's certainly not probably the best fighting ship out there. Although I
Mm.
did choose it over my Python. I was really struggling with the Python, and I was like, right, I've had enough with the Python. It was an old, Python was out since the game released, and I think some of the newer ships, like the Crate or the Phantom, are more designed from the ground up for the newer versions of Elite. With all the engineering and stuff.
The thing is, the Python, like a lot of the ships, are kind of difficult to do combat with if you don't engineer them.
Yeah,
Uh,
I think that's especially true with the Python for sure.
yeah, the Python just doesn't turn for shit if you don't have engineering.
Yeah, and the Vulture as well is also another one that. Oh my word, that's lovely. The Vulture is also another one which I think has that a similar issue in that respect. When I left the game briefly, my Vulture was the dog's bollocks. It was A-rated. There was nothing better you could do to it at all. And every fight I went into with it, as long as I didn't screw up, I was killing things with it. And I think again, I've got that on YouTube, a Vulture killing like wings of pythons and things, just
Hmm.
because you can outmaneuver them and you stay behind them and you just take out. And at that time as well, if you targeted their power plant and destroyed the power plant, they blew up. That doesn't seem to happen anymore. Am I right in that,
Um,
or just am
they
I?
they they it still contributes. Like if you should just shoot the power plant, it used to be that as soon as it reaches 0%,
Yep, they blew up, didn't they?
they blew up.
Yep.
But now it's when it reaches 0%, each additional hit on the power plant will have a decent chance of blowing it up.
Ah,
Like it
so
isn't like
okay, so it's not
instantly.
guaranteed, but you actually do give yourself a better chance. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
That's good to know. Good to know because I didn't know that one, and I thought it had actually just gone.
No.
So yeah, so yeah. I mean, so Mox, when you're fighting, I don't know if you know that or not. By default, Y targets subsystems.
Yep, I
So I would
was
target
aware of that.
I would target power plants when you're shooting a bigger ship. But Bubble,
Okay.
you might contradict that. I might be talking complete rubbish.
I mean, no, it's
I
good
thought it was
idea in
harder to hit.
principle.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you're still going to hit the ship, so you still do damage to the ship, but there's a chance you might hit the power plant and do damage to it. And if you get especially if you're
Right.
shooting something like an anaconda or a python, and you're up
Yep.
close and you're outmaneuvering them, you're definitely going to hit the power plant rather than
Yeah, yeah.
not hitting
Yeah.
it. You're still going to hit the ship, but you've got
The
a
thing is,
much
in
better
order to
chance of
hit
hitting the power plant.
modules, you need to be like below or above
Yeah,
the ship. Because like if you
absolutely.
just hit it from the front, there's just a ton of armor.
Yeah. So it's all about where you position in your ship, but with a vulture, especially when it's got A-rated stuff on it, A-rated thrust and things like that, you can totally outmaneuver most
Hmm.
bigger ships like clippers, pythons, anacondas, and you can get above or below them, and so you've got a huge surface area, and then your lasers are shooting at just one tiny space of that surface area, which is really cool.
Yeah.
Lasers are actually not the best thing to shoot modules with, because they have very bad like armor penetration.
Yeah, you would go with what, multi-cannons or a cannon?
Just anything kinetic.
And more, just some kinetic frag or cannon or multi-cannon or.
I've got
Yeah,
a multi-cannon
okay.
and a beam laser, so covering bases really.
Yeah.
There was
There's
something
also
else I could
railgun,
say as well.
but like for those to be good, you kind of need engineering, because they have an experimental effect that's called super penetrators,
Right.
and that just means like it doesn't matter like where you shoot the ship from. If you have a subsystem targeted,
Oh,
like
it
it's in
just
your
does
line of
it.
fire, it's just going to
That's
hit.
pretty cool. But again, that's direct fire and not gimbaled, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, I really struggle with that. I really have. But
Railguns
that's
like
something I
actually
should practice with maybe.
railguns are even harder to use because they don't fire as soon as you click. Like
Charge
you
up, do
click the
they?
gun, then they charge, and then there's like a slight delay, and then they fire.
Oh, gosh, so you've got to
Uh,
stay targeted for
do you
quite a
know
while.
Overwatch?
I do.
Yeah.
Have you played it?
I played it a little bit, not for a long time now though. I played
Uh,
it because some
do,
of my friends
do you
played it.
know
So
May?
May, no, I don't really know
Char-
I don't really
like
know
the
the characters very well. As I say, I played it because some of my other friends played it, so I played it with them. So I
fair
always
enough.
chose the healer. Who was the healer? Woman.
There's multiple.
Mercy.
Mercy. So I just always played Mercy just because it was useful. I didn't really like the
Fair
game
enough.
all that much. I played it because I was playing it with my friends, and so yeah, I just played.
I was gonna
Um,
make a comparison because railguns and like May's gun are like very similar. It's like you
right.
click and then there's a delay and then it fires. So like if you had played that, it would have been pretty easy to imagine. But like
Yeah.
I'm guessing you can understand what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I get it. I certainly get it. I also remember back in the day as well. I don't know if it's still true. I mean, I'm thinking you're making me want to get voice attack back on again. The only problem with having that, of course, is that everyone hears me. When you're in a channel like this, you're just constantly saying things. Because I would be, I don't know if it still works. It probably does actually. But in a fight, I was playing on by myself. I wasn't streaming. Well, actually, I might have been because it went to YouTube, but I might have just been recording instead. But I would have it to the point where I would be in a fight, and I would be like, right, they're in front of me, it's time to shoot, and I'd be like, right, max weapons, and it would go max weapons. And then as we passed each other, I'd say max shields, and it would alter the pips and recharge my shields whilst we were in maneuvers, trying to get back
Hmm.
into each other's firing line. And then when we got back into a point where I was able to shoot, I was like, max weapons again. So I was constantly trying to keep my shields as charged as you can. So I was always spamming voice basically. And if
That's
I,
actually the reason why I asked if you have macro buttons, so you
yeah,
can do that, but
you
like
do
without
that without
speaking.
talking. Yeah, because honestly, yeah, I'd be annoying the hell out of people with all the.
Uh, Not even because of that, because if you do that with voice attack, like there's a delay between it recognizing your thing and then like it doing it.
All right, I never
Some
really experienced any sort of delay. I always found it to be really.
No, I mean just like naturally from saying it,
Oh,
because like
okay, yeah,
saying
I
it
see what
takes
you
time.
mean. Yeah, actually saying in the time it takes me to say max weapons, I could have already pressed all the keys to do it.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay,
because
I get
if you
what you
have a
mean.
macro, um, does your server support going live? Uh, you want me to like demonstrate real quick? Like
No, I get what you
actually
mean.
no,
I
no.
definitely
Yeah,
get what you
actually you're
mean.
streaming. Um,
I
what I
get what
was
you mean.
saying is like when you're flying, especially when you're flying a small or a medium ship. On the big ones, it doesn't really matter as much.
Mhm.
But like if you're flying a vulture or a crate, for instance, um, you're going to be changing your pips like constantly. And like
Mm.
doing it with a voice attack is just not feasible because it's too slow to say it all the time.
Mm. My God, I can't find the landing pad. Where is the hell is it? Oh, it's over there.
Uh,
Gee. Oh no, I just hit boost. Yikes.
you
I
can look
might.
at your compass that points at the landing
I'm
pad.
gonna hit the back end of the start. Ooh, good job, I've got shields. I accidentally hit boost inside the station.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh God.
That's okay. It only took one ring off my shields, and now I'm closer to my landing pad. Everything's good. It's all good. It's all
Repeating
good.
what I said there.
It's all good. Usage of thrusters. Nice. Yeah, I guess. I mean, how long have you been playing it for, Bubbles?
You mean in hours or like when I started playing?
Yeah, when when you started playing. How long ago have you been playing? Did you start playing?
Like roughly a year, I think.
Yeah. So did you ever go with the? You probably started before the Super Cruise Assist and the autopilots, docking
Yes.
computers. So you're
Yes.
of the generation of players that like docking computer. What? Excuse
I mean,
me.
the docking computer has always been a thing. The advanced docking computer hasn't been. Um,
Oh
like
yeah.
having it land for you has always like been an option, but like
Mm,
taking off wasn't. But I still don't use docking
no.
computers simply because A, it's faster to do it myself.
Yep, and it's more fun.
It's more fun, and I can use the size 1 slot for something else, you know.
Yeah, absolutely. As I say, I just find it more fun as well. I mean, you saw what just happened then. That was a complete mistake, but the actual landing itself was pretty cool in the end. And I just preferred, yeah, I much prefer doing it myself. Ooh, my paint's been scratched.
Just for the record, if you play in open, there's actually players that will shoot you just for having a docking computer.
Really?
I love that. I absolutely love that. Because no offense if you're using a docking computer, Mark, but yeah, I'm from the generation I started playing it for the when it first came out, or very
Yeah.
soon after it first came out, and I've got 1,700 hours logged in it actually. I've played it a lot when it first came out because I would say I was A-rated and I used to own because I had A-rated everything. It was a lot more simple. It was nowhere near as complex as it is now. And yeah, I just I, the thought of all these noobs around with docking computers just like not having to do anything. It's just like you lazy sods. Learn how to fly your goddamn ship.
The thing is, it's nice for them to have because it
But they
makes it
don't
an
learn
easier
anything.
learn. I mean, they can learn flying the ship, and then when they're comfortable actually flying, then they can start to try to dock and stuff.
Mm. Not sure. I still think they should probably just, you know, learn or crash.
Yeah, that's the best way to learn it. But like,
Exactly.
this is meant to ease them into it, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like figure it out or just crash into the space station and have to
So
rebuy your
for me,
sidewinder because I don't care.
my ASP ex. Ooh, but my my ASP
Your asp.
Explorer didn't
Yeah.
come with auto dock on it.
Hmm.
So when I was landing at one of the ports rather than one of the cities, I was trying to land it. I was trying to land it backwards, and I had no idea why it
Oh,
was
yeah, because you weren't
not
facing.
working.
Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah,
I, I wasn't facing the right way.
yeah. Have to face the number.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I'm landing. I'm landing. Why is this not working?
Ooh, your recent successes, very friendly, great. Useless because we're not really playing in this station.
Rude.
Not really playing in this system much, are we? Although it's Federation. When am I going to get? What do you know about how federations and ranks work, Bobs? Because I'm
Uh,
a bit baffled on that myself. So currently, if you check it out, we've been doing Federation missions mostly. So my rank as warrant officer is now at 100%.
yeah.
So when do I get the promotion? I seem to remember you have to keep checking the mission board, and
Yeah.
eventually you'll get a
You
promotion
have to
mission.
find a faction that actually offers you have to find a faction that's aligned with the Federation. You'll see that by the icon that's
Yep,
next to the faction.
next to the mission. But yeah, that's what I've been doing. And sometimes you'll find. So
And
am I
sometimes
just
there's like a
waiting for it?
mission that has like an icon with like of a chain.
Yeah,
That's a rank up mission.
right. So I just need to look into that.
However, if you're still doing like reputation stuff for the Federation, you're still like gaining rank towards your next thing. Mox, do you not have power in your systems?
No, I do not.
Maybe you should.
Yeah,
Yeah, maybe I should.
always
Like
always
I've
keep
been
a
shooting
couple
you
in
with my
there.
I've been shooting you with like the regeneration laser, but like that only does something if you actually have power in that capacitor.
The what laser? Sorry.
There's an effect for the pulse laser that makes it so it. You know how shields recharge by themselves.
Yes, as long as you've got
Uh,
some pips in system.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's an effect for lasers for
Right.
any laser that if you hit a wingmate with that, it makes the shields of your like of whoever you hit recharge
Oh,
10 times
recharge.
faster.
Yes. Yes, someone else was doing that the other day. Oh, I think I found it. It's got links. Oh
Hmm?
no, it's just a follow-on mission. Navy retrieval. I don't think this is the one that will level me up.
If it
Uh,
says Federal Navy in it, generally it does, doesn't it? If you
yeah,
scroll down to
if
the
it
bottom
says
of the
Federal Navy
explanation.
mission, then generally speaking it does.
It doesn't say that it will.
I mean, you don't have to do it.
No,
Also,
there'll be other.
if you close the mission board and just open it again, if it is a rank up mission, it will also just give you a different mission every time you
Yeah.
reopen the missions.
I found that because I found one. I didn't want to accept it without making sure that I had. I think it was deliver 42 things, and I was in I was in my Asp Explorer, which very limited
What's that
if any
assassination
cargo.
one?
Yeah, I
Oh,
was just saying I've got two different choices here. I've got a
do the
Federal
assassination.
Navy
We
and
can
I've got
help
an
you with that.
assassination. Deadly, so it might not be too bad.
Okay, I'm gonna real quick go on Inara.
So this
Outfitting.
could be a level up mission to take me from warrant officer to the next rank.
Yes.
Hmms.
I'm losing reputation. Why am I losing reputation?
Uh, I'm actually gonna go to Shinrata real quick and put a different module on my ship.
Okay.
Right. I'm
Because
actually going to have to go AFK, probably offline streaming and off for at least sort of half an hour. I don't know whether I'll be back today,
fair enough.
Alrighty. Not a problem.
but I will certainly be back tomorrow.
Yeah,
So
I
I
might
will
not be.
make. Well, I'm sure we'll see you again soon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be on most of tomorrow, I think.
Cool,
So
Mox. Excellent. We'll see what we can do. Right. Yeah, I'm going to call it there. A pleasure meeting you in person, as we say, should we say?
Mm-hmm.
As close to person as we can get, Bubbles. So lovely to meet you. Welcome to the channel.
Thank you.
In terms of Discord, and nice to speak to you again, Mox.
yep,
And
you
I will
too.
see you guys another time.
Mhm.
Tomorrow. I'll
See
see
you.
you tomorrow. Well, yep, we'll see you all as soon as possible.
Yep.
Have a good time. Stay safe, and
You too.
we'll see you soon.
You too. See ya.
Yep.
See you
Catch
later,
you later,
guys.
mate.
Bye bye.